How's it going, guys? I am back with Madden 22 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden Difficulty. We are on season 2021, week 5, and we are about to play the Cowboys. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Hey, Sam. Hey, network. So yeah, sorry that I really raged yesterday. I'm going to give this another chance. So I tweaked it a little bit as far as sliders, just like every Madden, right? So we're going to see how it rolls now. And I was kind of looking at my subs and stuff because I need to utilize my other receivers. That could be a possible future. So, yeah, let's see what the Cowboys look like. They have Bubba Little, their top rookie. So yeah, they have 390s. Prescott is an 87. Elliott is an 89. I personally think he's overrated, but he's an 89. Cooper, Gallup, Lamb. Yeah, I mean, great receivers. And there's Bubba Little, the 7-foot, 400-pound tight end. We'll see what he looks like. This will be funny, right? And of course, they have a good old line. I mean, way better than mine. Not as good as it used to be, but yeah, I mean, way better than mine. I mean, Smith is a 91. Williams, yeah, he's nothing special. Their center sucks dick. Martin, definitely, arguably the best O-line in the game. And Collins is pretty good. So, to me, as long as you have really good tackles, you're, pretty good O-line. You can kind of work with crappy guards in a center. Just avoid the middle. Lawrence, which, I know he got hot in real life towards the end of the season, but I think he's overrated. He does well, though, against me in these Madden games, so we'll see if he does that again. But besides Lawrence, yeah, their defense is going to be pretty weak, I would think. Yeah, I mean, there's their rookie. Yeah, he looks pretty good. He's pretty fast, too, 93 speed. They needed that badly, because, yeah. Oh, yeah, and they have Richard Sherman. Okay. Yeah, their defense, boy, looks big dick. All right, so that's their team. And let's go ahead and do this, and I'll see what you guys are saying. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a view message here. Breakout player. Let's look at that. I don't think we looked at that yet. Hold on a second. Let me get the chat up. Like I see you guys are in, but let me get the chat up. Hey, Rockstar. What's up, buddy? Got my first vaccine a couple of weeks back. Oh, okay. How do you feel, man? Hope you're feeling all right. So let's see. Get Ingram 3+ touchdowns, or he's not getting no 3 touchdowns. 150 yards. I mean, he's capable of doing that. I mean, Cowboys defense isn't very good. Who knows? All right, let's go ahead and play. Oh, I thought I did my weekly strategy. So yeah, I'm gonna start really focusing on my strategy and just see if it helps my defense. So the Cowboys, I'm gonna think they're gonna want to go deep. All their receivers, they could run the ball like crazy. It's hard to say. I'm gonna defend the deep pass. We're gonna focus, on plays that target that and just see how I fare. Because like at the half, you can change your approach. So I'm gonna try that. See if it helps my cause more. Especially if I guess right on their style, their approach against me. So let's see here. Offensive game plan. Let's focus on, let's see, blitz counter, throw it deep. I'm going to throw it medium. I'm probably going to go shotgun a lot. I'm going to try to utilize all my receivers and then run, here and there. So I'll say throw it medium. And this is still fine. Yeah, people are telling me later in the season that'll be more concerning. Okay, that's going to be my approach. Start training. Once the patches rolls out, Madden will be playable. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just being honest yesterday. Like, hopefully, maybe I fixed it by tweaking it. So let's see what happens. Oh, we have some upgrade players. Yeah, I think like doing a sim franchise, it's going to be fun because of these new features at least they added. So, I mean, at least they did something very positive. It's just the gameplay that's a mess, you know? Yeah, I'm going to try to find him. So... the Giants really have a bunch of, like, you know, potential receivers, you know? So it's like, And I kind of want to get John Ross into the mix as well. Have a bunch of, you know, targets. Oh, there's Robbins. There you go. Some good upgrades here. And then the rest of these guys, who cares? They suck. Alright, let's go ahead and play. I'm 2-5 in year 2 of my Falcons franchise. Oh, okay. What do you think of the gameplay? Do you agree or disagree with my opinion, you know, from yesterday? Okay. Do this. Now, if this actually works out, I'll show you what I did.
Up next, we'll see 2 workhorses toting the rock.
But yeah, I think 12-minute quarters with the accelerated clock, it seems like the stats were more realistic. So that may be the right quarter length as far as that goes. See what this Cowboys offense looks like. Their defense should suck. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to move the ball, even though this is a rivalry game. Hey, Brooks. What's up, my man?
Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the New York Giants.
Feeling pretty damn good. Felt a bit tired and had a sore arm, but that was it. Okay, that's good.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part of the season.
Didn't watch the whole thing, so I can't say. Okay, yeah, yeah, I definitely raged yesterday. For those of you that didn't see all of it, which is probably for the best. You know, I felt bad to kind of lose my cool the way I did. You know, this game, well, you know, Madden. Sometimes it can just rub you the wrong way. It definitely rubbed me the wrong way. All right, we'll start with a run. Okay, 4-yard run. This is like a game that my shitty O-line could look okay, because yeah, the Cowboys front is not very good. They have a lot of holes.
I'm eager to see how they deploy him in this game.
We'll see.
A heavy workload. Do they decide to bring that down a little bit and try and keep him fresh, or do they say, guess what? He's locked in. Keep handing him the football.
Yeah, I'm gonna run again.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
Tried to stay on my feet there.
Gets it to about the 30. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5.
Yeah, game plan. That throw at medium. Let's focus on that.
You've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep.
All right, that was the right play, looks like. There you go, Shepard.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past across the 45. Give them 18 there, and the Giants have a first down. So
what do you think of the Logan Ryan fight in training camp, Joey? I actually didn't know about that. See, this morning I watched the 2 Yankee games. Yeah, this morning, you know, playing the Red Sox, and yeah, we won both of them, the doubleheader. So that's what I did this morning. I try to watch every Yankees game. So far I haven't missed one.
Make him throw into what you call your defensive traps.
But yeah, as far as football news, I didn't see anything.
Throwing Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And Barkley got some moves.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Thomas got hurt again. He got hurt last stream.
He's still
Just
on the
a
ground.
shitty young tackle.
Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
Let's I was gonna go to shotgun.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Jones. That'll be taken.
Yeah, I'm getting, like I said, I'm trying to be smart. I'll do little plays and then go for the big shots.
One thing we do know,
Try to wear this defense down.
So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does.
I'm going to try to stick with shotgun plays. Maybe that'll be my offensive approach, especially with all these receivers I have. I'll try to mix them in.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones, it's caught.
I hate Smith, but good job catching it. He was open underneath. Dislocated elbow. Well, there goes Thomas. He's dead. Well, Thomas be dead. There's John Ross. Right here. I was kind of messing with my shotgun receivers.
And by the way, they're looking at the sidelines thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
Nope. I meant to slide. At least I didn't fumble. That would have been shitty.
Yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Second and 8 coming up.
Let's run. So far, it's been a good drive. A believable drive. I should have kept going outside. That's okay. It was still a decent run. The Cowboys defense is what you'd expect. Should be pretty easy to move on.
They were very strong last week in the win over Carolina.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand.
There's Tooney. There he is.
Especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jones. And Ingram holds it in.
Okay. I thought about taking a shot to the rookie one-on-one. But, like I said, let's be smart. I saw Ingram got a good release there.
That catch is expected. Red zone
I was glad I made a good throw on the run. Can't trust
You gotta
Jones.
find your tight end in that situation.
Let's see. Let's run. We've been passing. Time for the Barkley train.
Early statement here on the road. They'll try and run forward with Barkley.
It almost seems like they're kind of focusing more versus the run, which can't blame them. That Barkley.
This defense against the run, by the way, they're not top 5, but they are top 10.
So what's your philosophy here? Do you try and run the ball against a team that's pretty good against the run?
There he is.
What if you're a pretty good running team? If so, you might want to go ahead and run it anyway because that's your strength.
Just got that off in time.
2nd and goal. Jones.
Yeah.
Being chased out left. All that gets
I was
him
looking
just
for
a
Tooney.
yard,
I
and
really
it's
wanted to
fourth
give
down.
him a touchdown opportunity, but I wasn't feeling it. I was playing with some fire there, unfortunately. 3rd and goal. That's the only thing positive I can say about Jones. He can run. He can definitely run away. Pretty fast, 88 speed. He runs better than he throws.
Back to throw. Jones.
I thought that was some pass interference there. All right, well, choked. We'll go ahead and settle for the field goal. That was a pretty realistic drive. But I couldn't haul it in, you know.
Is right through. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead.
Yep, they sure did. That's a big sign.
So he's been automatic.
You know, the Giants still haven't learned, though. Our O-line still licks big dick. You know, it's like I guess they figure, well, let's just have all the receivers. You know, fuck O-line. Who needs an O-line?
This is Tony Pollard.
Jesus.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22.
Jones, that's probably why he has 88 speed, man. He got so used to running away, he actually, he increased his speed.
There's a lot of good to watch in the game last week. He threw 4 touchdown passes. A little bit of concern throwing the 2 interceptions.
Yeah, and the 2 pick.
Yeah, you want the ratio really to be closer to 3-1 as opposed to the 2-1.
Okay, so game plan. We're going to focus on the game plan. And if it doesn't work out, you know, like I said, the second half, they let you change your approach if you want to follow the game plan. So I just want to see. We'll see.
The numbers for Zeke from last week.
Like I said, they could pound the ball.
52 yards.
They always do that in real life, too. They give Zeke the very first down carry, and then they just throw. And that's usually what he gets, like 1 or 2 yards. Pretty funny, just right up the middle.
And they want to know if he's going to jump up there and join them at the top of the list.
There's Bubba, number 8. Oh, Bubba!
Prescott from the gun. He'll get this to Elliott.
Should tackle up somehow.
And he'll be out.
I've been questioning the tackles.
11 yards and a
Seems pretty bad.
52 catches last year for Zeke, and he's had as many as 77 in a year. I think he's hoping to get a little more stability in his offensive line and, of course, at the quarterback position. And if that happens, all of his numbers will go up.
Oh,
First carry now
I thought it was going to be a fake carry. That actually kind of fooled me. That was a good play.
Good gain of 9 on first down.
Great play on that defense.
This defense for the Giants, they had certainly had their struggles to start the season, but they put it all together in getting that first victory a week ago.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks, and plenty of other.
Oh, there you go. Good shed. That's Williams. Yeah, Williams was a great pickup last year. He had a good year with us.
They had certainly had their struggles to start the season.
Yeah, let's do safety blitz here.
In
case they decide to run on 3rd and inches. Oh, flag. There you go.
Got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
I really hope this tweak works out, and if it really does, I'm going to show you guys what I did. Like I said, I mean, I don't care, win or lose. I just want the game to make sense. So far, it's everything looking pretty clean.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Well, he converted, and he did pass.
Cooper, his first catch. And he will have a Cowboys
I need to just kind of camp up the middle with my linebacker instead of running outside.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll be brought
Is that
down
old
at
Martinez?
the 42. Blake Martinez, the Giants' leading tackler last year, in to make the stop there. Well, this defense for the Giants, they had certainly had their struggles to start the season, but they put it all together in getting that first victory a week ago.
Whoa, did you see that? Man, did you see that? Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence. Man, I just punked that motherfucker. Watch that. I go, get the fuck out of my way. Oh, that felt good. Like, the sack is always one thing, but I just punked that old line. That old lineman went wee.
If you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc.
It was at number 52. Man, I wrecked his day. I couldn't wreck him that time. Good block by him. All right, hey, there you go. They couldn't convert. That sack definitely helped. Oh, they gonna go for it?
They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
They're gonna go for it. Oh, okay. They're gonna kick a field goal. I guess in case they fake it. I haven't witnessed that yet. Missed it.
Kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this score will stay right where it is.
Hey, so far so good. Not just because they didn't score, but so far, man, game's pretty clean. So far, can't complain, you know.
From way downtown, pretty big roll of the dice, and he comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you knew when you saw the holder setting up on the other side of the 50 that this was going to be a long shot.
And this is my second possession, and it's almost first quarter's almost over, so I think we're doing pretty good.
And the miss, you can shake that one off. He wasn't likely to make it in the first place.
Jones on 1st and 10. There's the first NFL catch for Kadarius Toney.
You know, Tony, man.
And he is tackled inside the 40.
That's his first catch, so yeah, we need to really, because he could be a big future. I need to really find him. What I didn't do last stream.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
That'll be the end of the first quarter. Nice.
And that'll bring up a second in just
Don't jinx it. I know. I'm trying to be optimistic. But that was a really clean first quarter. No complaint. Not because it did go my way. Like I outplayed them that quarter. But you know what I mean? My possession and their possession, it was believable.
A handoff to Barkley. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Oh, yeah, let's just go to shotgun.
Inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot
stick with the shotgun
because
plays.
he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Here's Jones throwing on
Okay, well, I have to throw it away. You know, Ingram had a terrible release. I didn't really see anything open there. They had good defense there.
A few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again.
Uh-oh.
Jones.
Throw it away. I was about to get sacked.
And seeing nowhere to throw.
All right, that was a big epic fail.
Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, to me, there is no question about the intent there, and I think he was a little fortunate that the penalty flag didn't come out for grounding, but he'll get away with it.
Oh, yeah, I could have got hit with grounding. That's true, actually.
Now Jones on 3rd down.
Wow. You know what? I mean, I might have missed something. I did not see anything open those 3 times. Maybe I should have kept running the ball. See, the Cowboys, it's like bend, don't break so far. And they could be like that in real life. Like, they will be an easy defense to move on. Yards probably will not be an issue facing them. And how many times can you, like, score points, you know?
Gano's kick is good, and they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0.
Joey Raging Robbins. I'm gonna rewatch the last stream later. Uh-oh.
6-0, so field goal is probably not what they were hoping for.
I'm just waiting for people to be like, hey Joey, you mad, bro? I was yesterday.
It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind
Robbins.
until they go up on the board. Well, let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Michael Gallup is the unsung member of the Cowboys receiving corps, but he's made some big catches during his time in Dallas. Now in his 4th season, he makes another one there.
They'll run on first down. It's Elliott, and he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I'm gonna try this.
Love the run right there. This guy's known
Always
for
found
his
this
quickness,
the
but also for his
interesting
speed. He's
play.
able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk
Crap.
about slot receivers.
Well,
they're usually known as
that didn't work
quicker
out.
and fast. In this
Probably why I
case,
don't use it much.
It's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
11 more on that one, and another first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Was it on them?
Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. And that'll be
I have 5 wins,
accepted
1
for
loss on my
Edmonton.
franchise with the Buccaneers. Oh, that's cool. Playing as the big old Bucks, huh? Yeah, they're a pretty dang good team. Actually, I think Giants do face them in real life this year, right? So, probably get my hiney spanked.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29.
Well, obviously, they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead, now they're dealing with 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. Now left side on the swing pass.
For Prescott, he is 5 for 5, but we're maintaining him. It's kind of hard to guard all these receivers. They have a bunch of good receivers. And then they have Bubba Little. I don't think he has a catch yet, though. Bubba, number 8. I'm guarding him. His fat ass just blocked me. Martinez just punked a little. That's kind of shocking.
So far, it's a first down.
And they use him out in the backfield, and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago. There's another one right there.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, Prescott.
Oh, a fumble! Oh, there you go.
They're going to take over right there.
I need a celebration for my turnovers. I go caw when I intercept it, but I don't know what to say for a fumble. I mean, sacks is the ho-ho-ho. That was Blake Martinez that forced the fumble. There you go.
Sometimes you forget the number 1 thing, take care of the football.
So now the Giants set to take over
Well,
on
yeah, let's
offense. They've got the lead right now as they start this drive 1st and 10. Of course, remember they beat the Saints a week ago, so some good momentum.
The way things are looking, I wonder if I can go back to 15-minute quarters, you know?
On the ground, it's Saquon Barkley. It's a pickup of 4.
Maybe not.
Up 2nd down.
Probably not, actually. Oh, yeah, let's go to our shotgun.
Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. but the goal, shut it down.
So I have 96 yards. They have 101.
That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
6 minutes left in the second. That's pretty accurate, I think, for this matchup. I could see that.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Jones,
I got lucky. Yeah, I can't be stupid like that. That's where I gotta be careful. His Ingram was out in front. I think if that was like the football team, they probably would have picked that off. The Cowboys don't have defense.
In a tight end's frame. 63 catches last year,
Yeah.
en route to his first Pro Bowl nomination.
The Cowboys don't know what defense is.
Jones now on 1st down. Open target here, Darius Slayton.
Yeah, I made for
And he'll be
1,200
corralled
yards.
across midfield down to the 45. 10 more there and another 1st down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they've put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
If it's one-on-one, I may give Tony an opportunity.
On 1st and
I'm doing
10.
it. I don't know if this is smart. I got picked.
Throw for Tony.
I wanted to see if the rookie can make a play on one-on-one. You know, that's a clean pick. The rookie couldn't do it.
His guys will get the football back.
Oh well.
And Charles,
I won't
that's
do that
now 4
again.
receptions over his last 3 halves of football, because remember, he threw 3 picks last week.
Starting to
Yeah,
wonder
I can't be mad over
if
that.
maybe defenses and those coordinators have identified something on tape with what he's doing. Maybe a movement, maybe the way he's moving his shoulders. Who knows what it could be? He could have a few tells out there that they're keying in on.
I like that
And
play.
allowing defenses to get to the football a little bit faster. People steal signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure out what the quarterback's doing just by his movements.
From the 22, Prescott. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Out of the gun.
I didn't think he was going to run.
Found a little
I think he was going
room
to keep
there as
the
he's
pass
up to
going.
about the 37.
3 minutes left.
46 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Stick with
I
the
think
zone,
after
though.
that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself,
I wanted to control Martinez, not Logan.
do I have
Whatever.
enough confidence to make a play?
That's why I screwed that up.
The ground just shy of midfield.
I've always hated the player
It's a
swap
gain of 12.
with Madden.
The Cowboys pick up the first.
Doesn't like me.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him?
Oh, is that a face mask? Oh, I thought it was. 2-minute
He's
warning.
going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory.
Well, we have a defensive game. I think it's more because my QB isn't very good. My line sucks dick. Like my offense rating isn't very good. Even though I like my receivers and the running back.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's
I am.
miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke, and he's going to get it.
Zeke
down
has
to the
perfect
33-yard
accuracy
line
right
here.
now.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're
Wow,
ready
what a
to go into
catch.
something.
Is that Gallup?
I think a lot of that is simple.
You know,
If you
I
get
remember
into
last
him in
year's Madden,
space,
Gallup, when I had him on my
times
team,
the
yeah,
knock,
Gallup
he's
would
gonna
make
get more
catches
yardage
like
than
that.
you
He's pretty
expect
good
on
at
each
it.
play. That is one heck of a catch right there. Got his eye on it the whole way and able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done, and for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
Calling it
This
now.
offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
You think it's going to be a Super Bowl repeat? That's what you're calling.
Prescott yet again.
You never know. I
They'll set
mean,
up the screen to Elliott. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard
could be. See, the
line.
Chiefs' defense is concerning,
Cowboys
though.
gonna use their 2nd timeout now. As the clock will stop with
You know, it's like the
55
Browns.
seconds
They
to
have
go
such a
until
good team,
halftime.
but I have no respect for Mayfield. So I'm like, as long as he's their QB, they're not going nowhere.
From the
I'm such an ass.
2nd and 4.
But yeah, on paper though, Browns have a team. Oh, there you go. Ho ho ho, mother chickens! It ain't Santa Claus, it's Peppers and Williams. I think it was Williams. Peppers and Williams. That's our 3rd sack.
Pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
Prescott now.
Ah, he was wide open. Oh, he's actually out of bounds. I'm lucky. Looks like they're just going to settle for the field goal. That could have been a touchdown right there. Hey, Max, what's up, man? What's the team record? We just started. I'm 1-3. Cowboys are 3-1. I made some tweaks on All-Madden, and so far the game's been very clean. So
3 drives now for this offense, and that field goal
see what the end results look like, you know. But 6-3.
You're in the wrong line of work, aren't you? You got to find a way to unlock the key to these defenses and put some.
I decided to have John Ross as my kick returner since he's quick. Because I wasn't really feeling Pettis, even though he's slightly better overall wise at it. I'd rather have John Ross.
Works his way back onto the field with the rest of this offense. Well, September sure treated him kindly. Now we flip over to October. Any reason to think that those numbers drop?
Actually, I should just run, go to halftime. Let's not be stupid.
It's going to get a lot more difficult now. To me, it's a lot like baseball. All right, when guys, when they first hit the league.
Yeah, we'll just go to half. That was a good run.
Go through the league the first time and they're hot. They're going, wow, what a phenom.
Okay, well, 6-3. I mean, that was a very clean half.
They start to do different things. Let's see if he's going to adapt.
Oh, you're a big Rams fan?
In order to keep up that
you know, I'll tell you though, with Stafford as their QB, I would say watch out for the Rams personally.
First, let's take a look
you know,
around the NFL here on this first Sunday of October.
I think they have an opportunity to go pretty deep.
We'll get started up at FedEx Field in our nation's capital.
I'm assuming they didn't change anything here. This is the same as last year.
By the score line, Curtis Samuel, a touchdown catch.
All right, we'll skip that.
Just like that, on we head to half number 2.
So let's see. For offense,
preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington.
I'm gonna say throw it medium.
Brandon and Charles.
And defense, I'm still gonna say defend deep.
Thank you, sir.
I think it didn't give me a chance to change it. Hopefully it picked defend deep. Because I can see Prescott wanting to go deep, you know.
It's the Cowboys who get the football.
Yes, sir, Joe. You know it. You know my Giants. They have the chance to be an 8-8 team this year.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
So let's see. That half they have 173. I have what, 140 something. That's believable. They have more yards than me, but it's a 6-3 game.
Because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
They trail by 3, and they just got 3 yards to start the third quarter. On second down, Elliott once more looking for a seam, but finding none.
I mean, Elliott's running pretty good. 10 carries, 49 yards. I'm focusing more on the pass, so it makes sense.
And that's called winning at the point of attack.
And I'm sticking with that.
Right there at the line of scrimmage. I know he's a little bummed out now. He doesn't get credit for a tackle for a loss, but no gain. His guys will take that.
And speaking
dang, I punked his at rear end.
He was the winner of the NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
Prescott's very accurate. 13 for 14.
Some good football.
So not only did he get a gold star, he might have gotten a gold watch too, huh?
And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
Okay, they flipped it.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Hey, Bubba! It's Bubba!
Complete. That's little. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield.
Big little Bubba.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On second down, it's Pollard.
Get him, Robbins.
And he's going to get this.
It's good they're using Pollard because he's a pretty good running back. He's a good backup. He has 4 carries.
He needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
But that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. Second and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
That's not good. That middle got wide open.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Pollard again.
17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a 1st down.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to, when they're down on the scoreboard.
How is Madden working? Hey, Cruz. So I tweaked all Madden. Yesterday's stream, you know, when I played this, like, it was just like any other Madden with its BS. But right now, this game is playing really clean, and we'll see what the overall stats look like. Right now, it's very believable. And I'll show you what I did. But this is on All-Madden, but everything's looking pretty good right now.
As he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right.
I thrown 1 interception, but that was clean. It was 1-on-1, you know, with my rookie, and my rookie lost. So it was just one of those deep shots. Like, let's see who can win, and their corner won.
Level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle.
Oh, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Williams. I'm getting some sacks in this one. Now, that's something to keep an eye on, though.
In 2020 with a career-high 11.5 sacks for the New York Giants. Remember, he spent his first 4.5 seasons in the NFL with the crosstown New York Jets. Now he's getting it done, still in the Gotham City area.
Your game is down. That sucks.
So they come away from this opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Well, it's a tie game. Field goals all in this game. No touchdowns yet.
Touchdown definitely would have been nice. We know that. But here, you get back on even.
Yeah, right now my only concern is I do have, what, like 5 sacks.
Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the 3rd quarter. And their 3-point halftime lead gone now, back to a tie.
Cowboys have 211 yards. I only have like 140 or something. Wasn't, yeah, not crazy. I need to pick it up a little bit. I want to get some stats.
In the same vein.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
Play action.
Off the play fake. Jones. He's
Ball 1-on-1.
Deep right sideline. And this is dropped.
Yeah. I know better. I should know better not to trust Ingram.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley.
Good job, center.
This lines up a gain of 4 to the 41.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd
Hey,
down.
Alvin. Well, right now this is a test. I tweaked it. So far, I mean, it's been pretty clean. We'll see. See what the overall outcome ends up being. But yeah, this is on All-Madden. Because, yeah, All-Pro is like freaking rookie mode. Like ridiculous. That's Ross's first catch. Yeah. You know what? That was a really good good blocking. I screwed up my run. Probably missed that big old hole. That was bad. They had a big run there. Ingram could be wide open. Depends what that safety's doing. Oh, shoot. You know, I didn't know the button for 86 because it disappeared. I wanted to throw to him. He was wide open. Thank goodness. Jones has a lot of speed. He can run. I thought I was going to get sacked. Yeah, that linebacker had a clear shot.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Here's Jones from the gun on 3rd down.
I won that one. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. Galladay. There you go, big boy. I saw the one-on-one, and he had a decent release. That was a perfect lead pass.
That was a determined gallop
there. Good break tackle as well. There you go. That's what you need to do if you're going to be my #1 receiver. Make plays like that here and there.
Just a pretty poor effort defensively, and it leads to a big
nice.
There
we go.
And they will take a 7-point
There we go.
So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown.
Oh, you're on Xbox as well? Yeah, for those of you new and you have an Xbox, you're more welcome to add me as a friend or something.
Just a little pass there, call it the 26.
Yeah, my, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to pause it. This is my gamer tag, Ragin' Robbins, so if you want to add me, you're more than welcome.
Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. They've been settling quite a bit. They've been able to move
stick with the game plan. It's been working overall.
That's one of the reasons they're down on the scoreboard.
I love that word you picked, settling, because nowadays in this NFL, you're thinking touchdown almost every drive because everything's so high-powered. Yeah, you'll take the field goal, but you always feel like you're leaving points out there when you don't put it in the end zone.
Tell you though, Prescott is pretty accurate.
Here on this drive. That's the #2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, and tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be #2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be #1.
Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Cowboy first down there, Prescott to Gallup. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And some room to roam now. And he'll be taken down.
They're definitely running really well, which makes sense. I'm focused on the deep pass.
51 yards now on the ground. Just 7.
That's probably why they're not scoring a lot right now. I'm not letting them try to get a big play on me.
70-yard runs, but those 10 to 20 yarders, they can help you win a ball game.
And that means everyone's invested because you know
there
the
you
big
go.
guys up front. That's what they do. They try and move people. But when you get your perimeter guys involved downfield, that means that they care about the running game and they know it helps their team.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott.
Oh, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's the linebacker I don't give a shit about. So that's my 5th sack. That's the only thing I'm wondering. I won't know if that's going to be an issue if I do get too many sacks. This is a career high so far on here, 5 sacks. So,
not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott.
Oh, he's taking the shot. One-on-one. He couldn't catch it. He could have won.
Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that.
Now they're going to punt.
Big play, but he could not pull it in. Here's Brian Anger now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
What a throw led him to the spot. It was a good, perfect lead pass. It really was. I didn't think Jones had it in him.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do?
Those were really good blocks. There you go.
Because that worked. But you have to be prepared.
We're about to enter the 4th quarter, 13-6.
Make some adjustments.
Back now in Arlington, and that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this.
I have 219 F 231, so
EA Sports.
Yeah, I mean, the way things are looking at that, man, I could probably go 15-minute quarters, you know?
Oh, a heck of a move.
Man.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. I think you'd have to say defensively, these guys are doing their job pretty well, right?
Yeah, we talked about them holding them under 20 points, right, on defense. And they've done that. They've held them. The problem is their own offense hasn't answered their challenge, which was to score more.
Yeah, exactly. I remember you saying magic number was right around 20, and the offense has been the issue. You're right. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
On first down, Barkley. Micah
I don't know why I
Parsons,
picked
the
that play.
rookie, in on the stop.
I don't
I'm
like
sure
that play.
that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
On 2nd and 9, Jones. They'll complete this to Ingram, his tight end. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Throwing, Jones.
They got me. Oh, jeez. Get that ball. You motherfucker. The old lineman should have came up with it at least. Well, they got me that time.
We're getting near the end of this game, but they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's
I mean, that's going to happen. My old line does stuff kick.
Taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it.
Did not happen. Nope.
Turnover.
Penny bags. He dropped his pennies. Hey, Bubba.
He finds his man complete. It's Little. 3 yards.
He's a little guy. Watch out for him.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Ooh, jumping early from his tight end spot, maybe trying to get a jump start on that route.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that. And oftentimes when you see that, that means the play call was supposed to come in his direction, and he was eager to go catch a pass.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27.
It's nice to see they're using Pollard, because he is a good backup.
Everyone understood their role.
Bubba, yeah.
3rd and 1. You know, the defensive guys, they're trying to get down and get low and get leverage on the offensive lineman, but they didn't allow that to happen. They created a crease and allowed him to get through for a 1st down.
He's not named Little for no reason.
Prescott on 1st down.
Oh, wow. Another sack. Yeah, I may have to tweak it. That's my 6th sack. That's a lot of sacks.
He's certainly one of those quarterbacks that can burn you.
But this is looking good, though. I'm on the right track.
And get him to the ground.
Perfect descriptor right there about how they kept him in the pocket. Excellent
I
job
was
of
really
containment,
curious.
But they were still able to continue to
But the
bring
game's
some
been very
strong
clean.
pressure without letting him escape. But how about those guys in the secondary as well? Kept the coverage tight, plastered to the receivers, and left no real options for him to throw it downfield.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. 5 out of 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. Looking to throw. Prescott.
There you go.
As he releases it, and that'll fall in.
Yeah, I do have all that momentum. See, the momentum thing is kind of BS, really. Because whoever gets it max, it's just like kind of ridiculous, you know?
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
They're going to go for a field goal. I mean, there's still 6.5 minutes left. Oh, he missed it.
And that'll be off the crossbar and out. It's short. He couldn't get it there. It's no good.
Wow.
And this score will stay right where
I mean, it is
is
nice to see they will miss
Well, he
field
had that
goals.
one on
I think
target.
that's their second
half the
miss.
battle. The other half of the battle, however, is distance.
And he nearly had that too. But it was the crossbar that said otherwise, and that'll deny him a shot at 3.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A first down carry for Barkley won't lead to much as he'll take this forward for maybe a yard. It's second down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Here's second and 9. Now Jones.
That's not good. Yep, that's a pick. That was a stupid-ass throw. That's Sherman. He made a hell of a play. I meant to throw it away. That was so stupid. That play was just dead. They were all over that. He really jumped up there to get it, too. That was a spectacular play by Sherman. Alright, well. They show the crowd more in Madden. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a nice touch. I do like that, too.
Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes, and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways.
Oh, no!
Wow, did you see that? Did you see that? Lawrence just smashed him and created that fumble. Wow.
We know he's got the
Guess it wasn't a forward pass.
Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have.
Wow, I'll take it.
Because you feel like you're.
That looked kind of bogus, but I'll take it. It benefited me.
You don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Following the fumble recovery, Jones. He's going to fire this thing deep right.
I catch it? No. Don't come over it.
This is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
There's the rookie.
Here's Tony on the quick slant. And they'll work this down
Need
to
to find him more, you know.
line.
I think it's his second catch.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to
I have a question for you, Joey. Oh, what's the question, Brooke? What's the question?
Offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right.
I will say I'm not running great. Cowboys have kind of neutralized that.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run.
I gotta throw it away.
Make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Yeah, really, I'm not throwing great, which you can't expect Daniel Jones to be fantastic, you know.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide.
I was born in Montclair, New Jersey. However, my mom hated being in New Jersey, so I moved to Georgia when I was 8, which is considered my home. Honestly, it's more of a you sound like me because I moved to Texas when I was like Hold on. Let me run this play real quick.
On third down.
I made a bad throw. So when I moved to Texas, I think I was like 7 years old. Actually, about the same age as you when I moved. So
This time on third down.
I still consider like New Jersey my hometown because that was like my early childhood. That's where I was born, you know. So.
And Gano's kick is
Glad I have a good kicker.
through. And that one makes this a 10-point game. It's 16-6. So that's CD.
But you know, for you, it's more of a preference. Which would you prefer? You know, if you like Georgia way more, then that can be considered your hometown. You know, since you moved there young enough.
But likely, that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Kind of funny me saying that because I would definitely rather live in Texas than New Jersey. But yeah, I still consider New Jersey my hometown.
Complete. That's Little. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Now Prescott.
Oh, we got it! It's Bradbury! Dang it, I hate when I do that. Hey, I tell you, he's our best defender right there. Bradbury.
They seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration that's settling in now. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident.
So we each have 3 turnovers. I mean, they were clean, too. You could say that fumble recovery, you know, how Lawrence hit him and it fumbled. That looked a little bogus, but...
They'll run on 1st down. Barkley and a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30
can't complain. The only thing I'm concerned about, I did get a lot of stacks.
They're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
So I'm going to tweak it a little bit. But I think I'm on the right track, actually. This was a very clean game on All-Madden. So.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play.
I hope that wasn't Barkley that got hurt.
Staff works on him.
No, was that my shitty old lineman?
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
It's another old lineman.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
They stopped me. Or did I get it?
But I see the
I don't think I got it.
Referee, and that means 4th down.
Yeah, that's my center. Yeah, he sucks. 4th and inches. I mean, we're going to go for it. I'm not going to give it to Barkley. I'll give it to my backup if he gets it. You know, if you look, if I can get to Ross super quick, he is going to be wide fucking open.
Looking to throw.
And he did. He did. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's John. I mean, that was such a gimme. It was like if they don't get to me quick enough, and it was like 2-on-1 there. Now it would have been embarrassing if Smith was able to stop that. But
they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at
I'll take that freebie.
I'm thinking I gotta be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still,
okay, yeah, I'll definitely tweak it.
Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
Extra point try, good by
I'm originally from Milwaukee. Oh, that's cool.
Game now. The lead moves to 17.
I still root for both the Giants and Falcons. Oh, okay, now if you had to choose, though, who would you pick? Oh, what happened to the Jets? I thought you were a Jets fan, Brooks. Do they just suck too much dick for your liking? Is that what it is? Poor Jets. I mean, the Giants have been sucking a lot of dick for a while, but I think Giants are back on track.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Dallas offense set for this next drive. Now, this game went off the rails early for them and never really got back on track. And these fans, they were expecting to be on the other side of the scoreboard. But that is not the case as we play on here in this fourth quarter. Complete. Pollard. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. To throw again on second down. Prescott. He's going to let it fly.
I got an EA pick. I got an EA pick. There you go. I mean, it's a clean pick. I mean, that's what happened to me on my one pick. Just took a shot and you take a gamble like that.
And as we're recapping it, we're
just
talking about
forcing
what
it.
Offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception.
And how about that spin, huh? I tell you, give Barkley open field, man, he can show you some moves.
Sets him up nicely, 2nd and 3. Working with a 2nd and 3.
That's funny. Well, maybe it's Buffalo. Hey, the Bills are a good team. I like how every New Yorker that I've talked to, they're like, man, fuck the Bills. Like, Bills get no respect, man. Except you get this one guy, I like the Bills. I'll tell you what, though. Joke's on us for hating the Bills, because they're pretty good. Way better than the Giants and the Jets combined. They are right now.
Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 3 to go. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL.
All right, I'll just end it here. Barkley's huffing and puffing. I don't want him to get hurt or something. So, yeah, I mean, we clearly won this game. That was a clean game, but I think I tweaked it too much. I was very curious. This was a curiosity, but this was definitely a step to the right direction, big time. But I do need to lower it.
Today's defense, and what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of. But now, it's about taking the ball away.
Let's look at the stats overall.
Getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So let's see, like,
so for the Giants, they move
the yards were low,
500 as their record,
which makes me wonder if I could go to 15 minutes again. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, what do you think? I mean, it could just been a defensive game. I had 286. They had 254.
And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots.
I had 13 first downs. They had 15. The penalties, they had 3, I had 0. See, the penalties, I have that maxed, and, you know, I still had 0 penalties. They only had 3. That's always been a broken thing, those penalties. Nothing I could do about it. So these stats are, I mean, well, definitely for Daniel Jones. There's no argument there. 14 for 24, 210, 58%, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Those picks could have been prevented if I wasn't, you know, if I decided to be a ballsy person. But and Prescott, I mean, this is where, I mean, his accuracy was very good, but only 184, 28 attempts. Yeah, I ran the ball. I'm trying to count the downs as far as these plays. So I ran the ball, you could say 24. Was it 24-24? So I had 48 between running and passing. Which is right. I had no penalties. They threw the ball 28. There's 10, 18. They ran the ball 19 times. So, what is that? Alexa, what is 28 plus 19? Oh, that's 47. Yeah, it's I knew that. Shut up. I'm not stupid. Yeah, 47. I knew that. Yeah, I mean, they ran the ball pretty well. And these are believable. I think Pollard's a better running back than Elliott. Ooh. I think he is in real life, actually. Yeah, see, they actually, they did pretty good against my run. I started running better, probably because they kind of gave up. But, Elliott was definitely their receiver. And Bubba didn't do much. One thing I'm glad to see, they did fix the pancakes. They had a lot of pancakes. I mean, their studs had pancakes. Yeah, Bubba had one. That's believable right there. They had 7 pancakes. I had 2. My backup tackle got a pancake. Also allowed a sack. That's kind of cool. I'm glad they fixed that. The tackles. Yeah, I definitely had the tackles. Martinez and Robbins. Huh. So they had 1 sack, which was Gregory. And I had 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 7 sacks. That's too much. Yeah, I need to... yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, their kicker missed 2. 2 for 4. And I didn't punt. They punted once. Okay, but I do think I'm a step to the right direction. Oh, you're going to go bowling? That's cool, Mark. Have fun, buddy. Oh, there you go. Williams. I'm going to go, even though it doesn't fit the scheme, I'm going to go power rusher. So I'm going to show you what I did, and it definitely showed. Let's look at our injuries. So yeah, Thomas is out for, I knew it was going to happen, because he just keeps getting hurt. Alright. Oh well, he sucks dick anyways. Let's go ahead and advance. So we're 2 and 3 now. I'm gonna show you what I did, but yeah, it definitely needs to be changed. It definitely worked. It definitely worked. So this is what I did. I maxed out the defense, and it did show. So what I'm thinking about doing, let's bump it down to 80. The real concern out of all that, I mean, they didn't get a touchdown. Cowboys offense is better than that. I always felt the tackling was bad, so I maxed the tackling. I wonder if 75 is more appropriate. You know? Because it definitely prevented the AI to do whatever they want. Because you know how All-Madden is. If they want to score, they'll score. And maxing it definitely fixed that, you know? So maybe putting it at 75 will do it. Or I keep it maxed and I just improve their pass blocking. I'll put it at 75, 75. We'll go with that. And then I just lowered their interceptions. And I threw 2 interceptions. So, I mean, and they were realistic. So I think putting the interceptions down to 30, that is perfect, actually, at least for me. I kept everything at 50 otherwise. See, I have the penalties maxed, but it doesn't matter. Penalties are just broken. Just like the EA game designers. Okay, so we're going to try that. We'll try 75-75. Maybe that's going to be more even, you know, the right. We'll see. But I'm glad it did work. Because if it didn't, then I was like, I don't know what to do. All-Madden's broken. Because, yeah, I'll show you. Because people probably don't think it was on All-Madden. It was on All-Madden. Yeah, see. I don't know if I should go back to 15-minute quarters. Probably not. I think 12 is still good. 15 would be good if penalties were just called how they should. They just aren't. I don't know. We'll wing it. Yeah, we'll try that. GM meeting. Prospect. Spotlight. This music better not be copyright. I swear to God, EA. Let's not start that shit. Consider scouting cornerback Lindsey Sweeney. Huh. See, we don't really need a cornerback, though, but I will if I haven't already scouted him. We'll look at that next. That's kind of cool they do that. We don't need that. I need O-line, man. My O-line looks way too much dick. I'm going for a QB. There were some QBs in the draft. That's going to be our first pick. If anything. Coach, I want you to keep an eye on Lawrence. I like how they show a red dot to let you know there is something to look at. Just in case if you miss it. Because you don't want to miss these game day goals. I don't care for that linebacker. He's not a future to me. Look at our scouting. See if I scouted that corner. But yeah, I mean, there's some QBs up in here. That's what I want. Don't need no corner. There he is right here. He's a 3rd rounder. Let's see. He looks like he sucks dick. You stupid GM. You should keep an eye on Lindsey Sweeney. Man, fuck him. He sucks dick. You dumb motherfuckers. Trying to sabotage my shit. I don't want that garbage. Unless it'll change. Like if he starts performing really like well in college, like if he's like hot, that'd be kind of cool. He doesn't look very good to me. As of right now. Now I'm saving my staff point. Weekly strategy. So let's see. Versus the Rams. You know, I know Stafford. He likes to hog and throw the ball. So I'm going to assume he's going to throw the ball. So I'm going to defend medium passes. Let's look at this. I'm still 100% here. This has not been an issue. So, cool. Don't need to touch that. Now, their defense, I don't know how to approach it. They're going to most likely get some good pressure on me, and they have good... I mean, they just have some studs. They have some holes, but they have some studs. I don't think I want to run. I mean, it depends where they. I mean, Donald's like everywhere, so he could be outside, he could be inside. Ramsey's a jerk. I'm gonna try the blitz counter. That's probably a good idea. All that's still 100%. I don't have to worry about that yet. Oh, I should double Aaron Donald. Yeah, probably need to triple him. He's a beast. I should just let Ingram guard him. Like, block him. See how fast he gets injured. Oh, there you go, Saquon Barkley. I think we're ready to play the game. Let's see what the Rams look like on paper. So we are both 2-3. Wrong way. They have two badasses. Let's see, Stafford is an 82. Played better in golf. I think Cam Akers is a good running back. Of Woods, Cup. They have Deshaun Jackson. Good squad. Higby. Hey, almost 40 years old, and he's still a good tackle. Besides him, their O-line's really not that good. There's the beast. You know, they have more holes than I thought. I didn't realize their holes were that bad. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they at least had one good safety. No, their safeties aren't very good. They still have Matt Gay. He's gay every day. All right. So let's see how those settings work. But yeah, if any of you guys actually have some good recommendations, you know, feel free, you know. I'm trying to resolve this gameplay issue, and I think we're really on the right track. That Cowboys game was really clean. It was just a little too much, you know. So maybe where it is now, this will be better. Hey, prime time.
Up next, it's a series that began 83 years ago, back when it was the Cleveland Rams. Can the Giants get their 8th win in the last 10 against LA? Find out next on EA Sports.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Did I change the quarter length? It's still set at 12 minutes, well, as you can see. Like I said, I'm keeping an eye because, like, if I fixed it and maybe I fixed it where it could go back to 15-minute quarters, I don't think so. I have to say, Stafford's actually sucking. 5 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, not a lot of yards. All right, well, I guess their offense is not looking good. I didn't look at their ranking. That's what I should look at since they actually show that. Oh, well. This is good. Maybe my defense will have a good game here.
Let's see if he can bounce back and get things going in the right direction.
He'll be trying to forget those 3 picks, as you noted.
Oh, he's going deep right off the bat. And he caught it. Was that Cup? That was Cup. He has good hands. All right. Here we go. Here we go, motherfucker. They're not messing around. Stafford's probably, oh, you said I suck dick this year? Oh, I'll show you, bitch. That's what he just said. 45-yarder.
And boy, did they pick the right opportunity.
I don't think these games don't have ears, man. It's like, oh, I suck dick. Oh, yeah? Eat that.
60 yards in the air. Wow. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
Right, Stafford. I still think he's sucking.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to
I think Stafford's going to be good with the Rams in real life, though.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were very good in the win over Dallas a week ago.
And the way they did it was by getting after the quarterback. Sacked him 7 times in that game. Came from all angles, created a lot of illusions, and especially just beat them man for man. That's the kind of defense that really frustrates an opponent.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but
that was not the right play. Wow, it worked, though. Blake Martinez did get in there. There you go.
That was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned
I do like Blake Martinez. He's really not a bad little player.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really
well, he held him to a field goal.
Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
And Gay knocks this one through.
Yeah, I'm going to avoid Ramsey because you know he'll pick me off if I challenge him.
Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was a
Galladay, I actually haven't been super impressed with.
Will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that. Those explosives that we talk about, that allowed him to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game
I almost
goes.
feel like they probably underrated him on here. Yeah, let's not look at those interceptions. It's just because of how the season started when it was the shit show. But I think we resolved that.
He went 2-2-1 with the 1 being the victory.
So it should be a lot better moving forward here.
Wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly. But they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. But as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. The numbers for him from a week ago: 21 carries, 83 yards.
After the last game, they have plenty of reason to be confident in their running game. And even though they're facing a top 10 defense, they're not going to shy away from doing what they do best.
Man, I did that spin a little too much. Should have did a little juke instead. That could have been probably a 1st down run.
The gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
3rd and 5.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
There's a penalty.
That's incomplete,
Who's that on?
but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Oh, pass interference. Oh, really? That was Floyd, thanks.
So pass interference.
I felt pressure, too. I think I got wrecked.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe the flag stays in the official's pocket, but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the football.
Thanks for blocking him. I hate when they don't do that. It's like, block that linebacker, motherfucker.
Like that move deserved more than he got there. A gain of 2. 2nd down and 8.
Oh, he should be wide open. That bad throw, though.
And this one is incomplete.
Well, they got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report
That was definitely a
tells me that they love
Jones
to take
throw.
in their own hands. They want man coverage not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Jones now to throw on third down.
There you go. Got him open. Don't just ignore Slayton, baby.
Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 21 yards there on third down.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Really good blocks there. There you go. There you go, O-line. Actually did something.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Right, play action.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play.
Yeah, I'm glad Barkley subbed out. Yeah, I did tweak the sub, so it looks like that's working a little better.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jones.
Excuse me.
Eluding the pressure right. It's just a
Kitty running back. Excuse me. I'm glad I got something out of that. I was about to throw it away. Also worried about getting sacked. All right, at least Barkley's gonna be fresh now.
And he winds up only picking up a yard or two.
On third down, Barkley.
Didn't get out of that. Oh, did I get the first down? All right, that was luck.
Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs. Gives us
There's the rookie.
To play ourselves and maybe change things.
Need to feed him the ball, man, so he can get better.
15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down.
The Giants were able to trade back with Chicago and still land speedster Kadarius Toney with a 20th overall pick. This young flash out of Florida should help a Giants offense that was 31st in the NFL last year. And young quarterback Daniel Jones, he needs a target who can move the ball downfield. Toney excels at making guys miss in the open field, has a great change of pace, and picks up a first down with that catch.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Jones.
I gotta throw it away.
To the goal line, but it's
Casey really
It's been a good
on my
drive
butt.
Offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Jones from the gun on third down.
Freaking Ramsey. Was that Ramsey? I think it was. Motherfucker almost picked it.
Up the snuff and coverage.
Yeah, he's totally gonna outplay Galladay, man.
One thing that you're going to see from this
I'm not trusting
offense
that
is they
matchup at
love
all.
the matchup with their wide receivers against this
All right, let's
secondary.
tie the game.
That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
Gano's kick is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. So a return of serve, so to speak, here on the second drive of our game as they respond to that opening field goal with 3 of their own.
I like that. Go a little tennis on me.
I know you like to mix it up with sports.
That. They crack a forehand back out and we get a backhand. What was the return on?
It was a backhand.
I like that.
Really good backhand.
Get some nice top spin on the whole bit. I love it. Almost a mirror image when you really get down to it. I thought that was pretty good stuff.
So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game. Yeah, they dipped a game below 500 following the loss last week, and you get the sense that maybe this team's at a little bit of a crossroads here.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it, because what's that old malaprop? If you come to a fork in the road, take it. Because this crew, they're losing ground fast. They've got to start winning some ball games. And the good teams, they're starting to separate themselves, and these guys are being left behind.
And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
We're definitely stuffing Akers.
Well, this defense for the Giants, they were very good in the win over Dallas a week ago.
And every defensive team that we talk to, they spend a lot of time talking about creating turnovers. And anytime you get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really good performance. They exceeded that number in a huge way. They got the football back 4 times in the win.
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas.
Oh, he had good blocks that time.
and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
Injury.
And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaking up on that last play.
Yeah, they're really running. I'm watching out for the pass because Stafford usually likes a ball hog, but he's really giving it to Akers. He faked it that time. Pass.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hopkins. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
That's the end of the first.
3-3, a tight one after 1 on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter.
I didn't think he was going to run.
3rd down. Man,
I wanted to watch the running back.
And he is going to have a Rams first down, I do believe. Yes,
I knew that was my guy, but
a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Had to watch the other guy underneath. Bring a little pressure.
Now Stafford.
That wasn't very good.
Complete. Jefferson the target. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Rams, they are on the move. They've got another first down. They'll run out of the gun with Akers. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Yeah, I'm really surprised how much they're running.
Makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive. And once
being very
again,
conservative.
they showed passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
And he's got it. That catch good for 5.
3rd and 1. All right, I should definitely bring some house.
Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to
I think he's going to throw it.
And catch the ball.
They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here.
Wow, I think he got the first down. He snuck it, man. That was terrible. We should have stopped that. Yeah, if I was a Giants fan, I'd be like, what the fuck? Giants!
Akers.
There you go. We stuffed that one.
Some bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
2nd down and goal.
Yeah, that wasn't right. It's all right.
Rams. Cooper Kupp, his first touchdown on the year. And the Rams have taken the lead.
As a former defender, I would be
That was
angry
a nice, clean drive by the Rams there.
Well executed offensive drive.
I think we found the right settings on All-Madden.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead is now 10-3. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. Just a lone field goal for it so far, trailing 10-3 as they come up 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Barkley.
Gotta be careful I didn't fumble. I was being a little too tricky-dicky there with those moves.
Them would be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
I thought there was some pass interference. He was open, and then there's a lot of traffic. At least it didn't get picked. It almost got picked. Kind of looking at Slayton, I was like, well, he got open. He had his man beat. And EA happened. Damn it. Better fair catch.
Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
They're still feeding Akers the ball. Wow. Okay, I'm about to abandon the pass defense here a little bit. Why is now he's going to start throwing? He's like, hey, I got you, dude.
So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, he was rattled from that. Yeah, you like that? Didn't think I was bringing some house.
Against the instincts of the person catching the
ball. I'm going to do it again.
All you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better.
Oh, there you go.
Yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Yeah, I think so far this is looking a lot better. So, I like what I'm seeing right now. Alright, let me go to zone defense here.
So a false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Here's Stafford.
Watch that middle. Oh, there you go! There you go! Ho, 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 mother chickens! It ain't Santa Claus, it's Williams! I think that's our first sack, right? Alright.
So they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though,
and it's not that Stafford didn't have plenty of time. He was just, you know, he had to go deep to get that first down, so makes sense. They had good coverage.
Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Why is Smith running that route?
I think they've got to look at that play sheet
not looking in.
And go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit.
There you go. That's the only way you're going to beat Ramsey. We do that. Not throwing very well, though. That's to be expected for this matchup. They have really good corners.
And maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Couldn't make a move on him. It's kind of weird.
Did get a couple up to the 49. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the
Wow, really? Those are the plays you're going to give me for Slayton?
He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
I'll try this. This is something different.
The Giants on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far.
I mean, this could be cool. Have it spread out. Don't need a lot, so just go underneath, and that was luck. That was kind of a ballsy pass.
He takes this one down almost all the way.
There you go. Ended up big for me.
They were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really.
Okay, there you go. Hey, That was another good play for Galladay. There we go. Getting him open.
Inside the 20 at the 15. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
The Giants needed and went out and got a bona fide #1 receiver in Kenny Galladay from Detroit, where he spent 4 seasons and twice went over 1,000 yards. He'll really help the young quarterback, Daniel Jones.
On first down, Barkley. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
Throwing on 2nd and 3, Jones.
That's going to be a flag on me. You see what I was trying to do there? I mean, if it wasn't on me, it would work. But yeah, that's going to be on me. Yeah. Across the line of scrimmage. Damn it. Oopsie.
So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
Yeah. Isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
Here's Jones on 3rd down.
Fuck! No! And they were able to recover it? No! What do I get for standing there? I was like, Slayton, get open. Don't look at me.
Every guy who plays this position, no matter what, whether he's running it, in the pocket, out of the pocket. But it's almost surprising to me that there aren't more fumbles by that position because of the way that they
I blame Slayton on that.
Yeah, well, he had the fumble last week. Now here's 2 weeks in a row with a fumble loss.
Concentration has got to be there, and he's got to understand how much time he has to take care of a
well, that was
and maybe
lame.
His clock is off just a little bit.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. On
Robin said, no, motherfucker.
And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. 2 yards
About to hit the 2-minute warning here.
Good
Good game. Everything's been clean.
Number 2. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Oh, shit.
Second down, they'll go with Akers
Nice hit,
again.
Peppers. Hey, we need to get a turnover.
The 20 before they get to it. 41 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Stafford now to throw.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I just stood there with Robbins. Nothing was gonna be over there. Oh well.
Deshaun Jackson is now with his 4th franchise in his
playing
14th
zone.
NFL season, but this one a homecoming a little bit. He grew up in Long Beach, so playing for the Rams seems like a natural. Picks up a first down with that catch there.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Stafford.
Ooh, Robbins almost picked it.
Looking underneath, he's got Akers. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
They only have one more timeout.
To the air again, Stafford.
Try to get there with. Oh, there, that works. I'm gonna call timeout. Maybe we can get the ball right back. Belden got him.
The first of their timeouts.
I think that's our 2nd sack.
The stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. So now Stafford and the Rams after the sack. And they're staring up at a 3rd and long.
Okay, I figured he'd just run.
Here's a run by Akers.
Cool. Call timeout, and we're gonna get the ball back with like under 40 seconds. Who knows? If we can get a good return with Ross, we'll try to get something.
Here's Johnny Hecker now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
Okay, I ain't doing shit. Oh, nice. I like that.
And a great job on special teams to down
Aaron Donald is coming now.
That's
what she said.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get
Well, at this point now, I guess I'm just going to go to half. Just run up the middle. I don't want to risk something stupid and they get a safety or something. They do have Aaron Donald. That was an epic fail. Nice.
And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he's going to be taken down here as that
well, halftime we go. 10-3.
First half of play. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it.
So let's focus on throw it short. I think that's going to work the best against his defense.
We go back to MetLife Stadium and Brandon Gaudin.
For defense, even though they kind of ran a lot that first half, I'm still going to focus on deep pass.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume.
Let's try to tie this game
In the second half. The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. And they will not get a chance to
What about Baltimore?
As it's through the end zone for
that
a touchback. The Giants about set to go.
Were you trying to say balls? Oh, Baltimore.
They're very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I just
that was an awkward slide. I have to say, I haven't really been able to scramble with Jones. I feel like they've covered that pretty nicely.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
From the 31.
There you go.
Jones.
Oh, that's going to go big right there with Ingram speed. Freaking Ramsey. Freaking fast bastard. That was huge, though. That's what I'm talking about. We needed that. Our offense has been pretty quiet.
Some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads.
That was a 48-yarder right there.
How truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And we do talk a lot about how the tight end position
has changed. Barkley's running efficient, but he's having trouble trying to bust some Rams nuts here. Rams are pretty tough up front.
And right here, this isn't tight end speed. It's definitely wide receiver speed.
Get open for me, rookie.
From the 17, Jones.
Yeah. You know what?
That is incomplete.
That was stupid. I mean, I got hit too. The rookie tried. He tried to catch that, and that was a very valid attempt. That was me trying to give the kid stats, and that almost cost me dearly.
Now Jones to throw on
Let's be smart. Go to Barkley underneath. Yeah, the underneath passes are working against his defense. Makes sense.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up the first and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he is
just ran around, I guess.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Well, I have to think that the wheels are really spinning in their play caller's mind now. That little setback there on first down. They'll have 3 more shots if that's what it takes, because they've got to take field goals out of their thought process. They need a touchdown and a conversion.
Let's try this stick switch.
What play calls does he have on that sheet?
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on second and goal?
Well, he's wide open. That actually worked.
That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Almost got in that way.
Pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. Just they move, and they know it affects the defense. Because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
He's open. I waited too fucking long. I waited too long. My timing was off. And there's Ramsey. I got to get my timing right, man. He was open. I waited way too long. Gave Ramsey a chance to be Ramsey. Ramsey really sucks. Lamar is the Tom Brady Jr.
So here are the Rams
I like Lamar, but I wouldn't go that far.
Here as they come up on a 1st and 10, trying to make amends for that lost week at the hands of Seattle. After the interception, here's Stafford.
Oh my God.
He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
I got him to drop it. Jesus. See, that's the Stafford I know. Take a freaking shot. The other guy was wide open. I'm glad he missed him. I fucked up my coverage.
Again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, here's a give to Akers. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Try to get a 3 and out here.
Probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
There you go. Got him to throw it away. There you go. All right, there you go. That's what we needed. Get the ball right back. That's cute.
And good hustle here as this is going to be blown dead right at the 9-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling,
I should have tried to scramble with DJ. Yeah, probably.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Oh, man, if I was able to somehow, if I had more football field to maneuver, you know, Barkley could have really made some moves.
That play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd and 7, Jones. He's got Slayton on the slant. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. 55 rushing yards
toss.
on the ground for him so far. 8 yards the tally on
trying to get Barkley going here.
Here's 2nd and 2. Again,
trying these outside. I didn't trust that block. That needs to look better than that.
No gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Throwing Jones.
There you go. They let Ingram just go.
And he will have a Giants first down.
I like it when it's easy like that.
A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. It goes as a gain of 8 and it moves the chains. Now Jones.
Ah, the rookie was open. Come on. Make an accurate pass to the rookie. We want him to get some stats, motherfucker. Fucking Jones.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators.
Oh, I just realized that was Ramsey. Woo! Playing with some fire, man. Ramsey's like, come on, throw it to Ross, you dumb bastard. Do it. I did, and I got away with it.
It's another first down.
Good catch by Ross.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
The rookie's open again.
That'll be caught.
Almost screwed that up. I do like that play action.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Over the middle complete. It's Ross.
All right, we're moving. I'm trying to be a little more aggressive here.
20-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Open man is Galladay, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
There you go, Ross. There you go. I really like Ross. He's so fast. You let him go room, room, room. He's going to go room, room, room. Well, that was nice. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley.
Touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. So it was the passing game
here we go.
Down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets them home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change.
Yo, you can play Madden 21, please. You guys are funny. You're like, I know you just spent $100 on this piece of shit, but you should go back to Madden 21. Fuck Madden 22.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kicks away.
And then we have Bradley. I was wondering if I should bust $60.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
That's funny. I think Bradley actually meant to say, asking to see if I should donate $60 to EA because I know I'm not going to get a game out of it. Oh! I don't know if that was funny.
Off of play action, here's Stafford.
Oh, I'm glad that wasn't roughing the passer. Uh-oh. Had him double covered. That's the Stafford I know, wanting to take shots. That's his 3rd time doing it. He's 1 for 2. Or 1 for 3, excuse me. 1 hit, 2 misses.
A shotgun snap for Stafford.
Ah.
Throw right side, going to be caught by Higbee. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
I love how I play for it, $100.
A lot of teams do. They'll double him, use a linebacker underneath.
Hey man, it's just a serious question. Oh no, I was just being funny about it. I know a lot of people are asking, like seriously, like, is this game worth buying? As far as franchise, I mean, they did add some nice features. The gameplay, I tell you what though, I could show you what I did because right now, I think I fixed the gameplay. This is running how it should right now.
For this 3rd quarter of action, you are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Get him, get him. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's the linebacker I don't give a fuck about. He's like, well, you better, Joey. That's a 6th sack, too. He's actually getting a lot of sacks, but I still don't like him.
Going through his receiver options, and while he was doing that, the defense got to him quickly in the pocket.
And it was a great example of zone
My 3rd sack in the game, 4th quarter. I mean, sacking Stafford, I mean, he does like to hold on to the ball. I mean, sacks have been legit. He's had enough time, generally, to get rid of it. He likes to try to go deep. Yeah, the one thing they still haven't fixed, though, the penalties still just rarely get called. Oh, my God. Ooh, do you like that pop, motherfucker? That was a clean hit. There we go. Look where we are.
trend he wanted to start the season with a fumble lost in both weeks 1 and 2. Now,
Nice.
Not a disaster, but certainly not what he was looking
I'm talking about.
Got to get that fixed because otherwise he shows up on every scouting report. I remember sitting in defense.
I should have kept going outside. Why did I decide to run into Donald? Like that crevice was going to open up with him around.
Get after the football. He's dropped it the last couple of games.
Now it's 2nd and 9.
I will say they don't have a lot of yards. They have 169. I have 280. I don't know.
Operating from the gun, Jones. Open man right side is Ingram. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
My offense looks fine.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end.
Yeah, this is on the
Now
Series
there's a
X.
much better
Yeah.
opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Oh, freaking Donald. Somehow I got around him a little bit. Made a heck of a play, though.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. Jones now on 1st and 10. That'll be caught by Tony. And he'll go down right on the edge of the
Is that his 3rd or 4th catch?
Pickup of about 7 or 8.
I don't know. Find him more. 3rd catch for 41 yards. That's good. Good day for a rookie.
3 yards remain for 2nd down.
Oh, here's wide open Ingram.
Jones finds his tight end Ingram.
That's been their weakness, is the underneath passes.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Jones throwing on.
There you go. That was much better timing. And look at that. The rookie gets in for his first career touchdown.
And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead.
He's like, I'm going to be gay with the fan. Woo!
First trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember.
Oh, without a doubt. That one is going to be imprinted forever. And nowadays, we're seeing rookies make a greater impact at that position at receiver than ever before. I think mainly because of the sheer volume of footballs that they catch in college.
I love football, though. Just wish Madden was different. Oh, no. I think majority of us agree. Yeah. I think that's why Madden triggers me a lot, because it really is a I gotcha. You know, EA knows that too. They're like, yeah, we gotcha. Because you guys want football, right? Well, it's either Madden or no football, you know? So give us your money, you dumb shits. That's how I feel. That's why I get so triggered with Madden, you know? It's such a gotcha thing.
Now they'll look to answer working from behind, and remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here.
This looks polished. I did make some tweaks, and so far this game's been pretty clean. I'm just hoping their offense does do more. Wow, need my big mouth. He got that deep one. That was bad defense by me. There's Cup. Alright, well, maybe he will get his yards now.
Still there, and he showed it off on that one. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Oh, and then we just murdered him.
And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And he's able to take this one
there we go.
to the 36-yard line.
Dylan Stafford.
He was under duress surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock
I do kind of want to be cocky. Hold on. Let's try this play action.
Here comes Daniel Jones and the Giants.
They're probably going to figure I'm going to run. See if any of my guys can just get open.
Very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into
well,
this drive?
Ingram did. I'm just going to run, though, for a couple. They haven't made it easy for me to scramble with Jones. I feel like they've actually done a decent job with that. I'm going to try a quick pitch. I rarely try these plays, and it could be good. Watch, there's going to be a reason why I don't.
On second down now.
Well, actually, that quick pitch was pretty goddamn good, if you ask me. Excuse me, Ramsey.
Oh, look at the juke.
Did I get in? Oh, I thought I broke the plane, man. You like that move on Ramsey? All right, well, maybe I should do more quick pitches. That was pretty damn good. It wasn't for Ramsey kind of spoiling it. Actually, I kind of blame 19. He kind of got in the way.
Because this run combined all the elements. Started with patience, and he was just waiting for the right lane to materialize. Then once he saw it, he used his speed and escapability.
After that run, I don't think Barkley's available. Let me see if he is. Oh, he is. He's like, I want this fucking touchdown. Well, I'm going to go slant, looking at this defense.
Looking to throw. Jones. And they're going to get
I should have double slant, but Galladay, he was not even close to open. So that was pretty shitty. Wow, nice. Just ran.
First and goal looked like things were set up nicely.
Okay, well, that sucks.
On second and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're
good job, Galladay.
Things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders.
Don't fumble. Don't fumble.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
Not playing very smart. Oh, here we go. Here's Tooney. I'm gonna try to find him. Get open. Get open, my man. Damn it! Never mind. Got sacked. Floyd got in there. Well, that was an epic fail. I was better off running with my fullback.
Was the #9 overall pick in 2015 by the Chicago Bears out of the University of Georgia.
Well,
spent 4
that was a
seasons
field goal.
with Chicago, but had his best year yet with the Los Angeles Rams in 2020. A career high, 10.5 sacks.
And Gano's kick is right through. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. So his second field goal of the game, and that could turn out to be the big one.
Yeah, you have to make them score twice to beat you, and that's not impossible. But here in the fourth quarter, puts their backs clearly against the wall.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Get a look at this offense led by Cooper Kupp as they
my guy is the big Mac attack.
Let's see here, Charles. 6 catches, over 100 yards. Call that a pretty good day at the office.
And I love the accumulation, the catches, the yardage. That means he's having a pretty good impact on this ball game.
I know it's not smart to run this defense yet, but whatever. He'll probably just go deep anyways.
And it's funny because some of these receivers are very vocal about how much they're getting it. Others are quiet.
He doesn't need to, but it's like, it's Stafford.
Give me the ball. I'm going to make a play.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. On 2nd and 10, Stafford got his man complete over the middle. It's Jackson, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across.
He has 200 passing yards now.
16 yards is the pickup there, and a first down for LA. From the gun, here's Stafford. That's out to the flat for
I don't mind him getting those passes.
6
And
yards
the clock
on
is
the
ticking.
pickup, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
So that'll back him up 5. The false start hurts him there a bit. Backs him up to 2nd and 9. Again, it's Stafford.
Yeah, you can go underneath. Go for it.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a
Let
timeout.
Akers have a catch.
Player. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. The Rams on third down. Not quite 50%. 4 for 9. This will be 3rd and 5. To throw is Stafford.
Yep, he went underneath again. I like it. Take it.
And he'll go down right around the 46 time. So now
He cares about his completion.
On his feet. Appears to be shaken up. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
There you go. Good D.
Return to MetLife Stadium. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with a football.
That should pretty much do it.
So it's Giants football.
Look at that
We welcome
Rams.
you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Here's 2nd and 9.
So I'm
Just a
2-0
yard on that last run.
with the tweak. I don't know if I should tweak it again. What do you guys think?
They'll run it again with Barkley. Flashy little move, but unable to reach the 40.
Let's look at stats.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
We'll throw it. See if we can get this first down. Oh, Ingram wide open.
Jones.
Like I will.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn
Ingram
one
had a good
there
game.
after giving up the first down.
I want to throw it again. Not very smart. I'm just joking.
Out of the shotgun.
I thought about it.
Barkley.
But,
125 yards rushing for him now as this sensational afternoon continues.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
may I see the sliders? Yeah, I'll show you. Let me know if I should tweak it. I mean, the game was clean. That Cowboys game, you know, I was like, yeah, definitely lower it. And I did lower it a bunch.
And he'll take it down here just shy of 15 at the 16-yard line. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Now it looks like he'll throw here to Shepard, complete.
Trying to get some stats. Jones had a good day, 21, 28. That was Shepard's first catch.
And that should just about wrap this one up.
And despite missing 4 games in 2020, Sterling Shepard tied his career high with 66 catches, and that led all Giant receivers, and he makes a nice catch there.
Looking to throw. Jones. Toward the end zone.
I have one more play. See if I can get a touchdown, you know.
Definitely enough to make him alter his throw, because if he had time, he had a man wide open and had a chance to get it to him.
Yeah, I think if he had just another split second, that's a completion and a touchdown.
I don't know if I should go to Galladay just because of freaking Ramsey. You know, Ramsey's gonna grab his balls. I'm gonna try to go underneath the Ingram if he gets open really quick. Yeah, wide open. Just hold on to it. There you go. We got it. Touchdown, mother chickens. I just wanted to be a cocksucker. All right. Got time to have some fun.
This is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury.
Yeah, he's like, oh, well, we better get our patch, because, no, this motherfucker is not allowed to have fun.
Open for an easy touchdown.
So a victory here.
We don't want to
for
see
the men
smiles.
and blue, the New York Giants, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime,
obviously. All right. Yeah, I'll show you the sliders. I may tweak it again.
A little bit more than that, though.
Let's look at the stats.
Said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have
so team stats. I mean, I had a good day. 416. See, like the last game though against Cowboys, I had under 300. So the offense, I'm not worried about. I just happen to have a good game. I think because my momentum was maxed. And the momentum thing, man, I tell you, it's kind of cheating. Because when you get it maxed, it's a lot easier.
For Los Angeles,
maybe a little overwhelming there. But they had 243. I mean, I could see, I mean, like, I like Akers, but I can see them not running for a lot of yards at times. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to think of it, you know? Let's look at the individual stats. This is like Daniel Jones's best game. But it's not like, I mean, he was accurate, 73%. But that helps when you go underneath. That's what was working. Threw the one pick, which was Ramsey. Ramsey was just being a stud. That was me, too. I just waited a second too long. And Ramsey showed off his skills. See, Stafford, I mean, 20 for 25. 212 yards. He had a touchdown. No picks. You know, Barkley, he was just running below average until that one quick pitch for a big hit, you know. It's funny, Akers ran okay, but yeah, it didn't seem like it. A respectable average, but yeah, nothing great. I have to say, I wasn't really able to scramble with Jones in this one. They had that in check. That had 60 plays between the running and passing, and it started seem it was kind of lopsided, so that's believable. They had 25 passes. 25, that's 40. They only had 41 plays. It makes me wonder if I could go to 15 minutes, but I did have over 400 yards as a team, so maybe not. The Cup had a big day. 6 catches for 124. Ingram had a good day. Akers had a good day. Yeah, I like seeing that. Got him a touchdown. Yeah, I want to get John Ross more involved too, because I like his speed. He's great for a drag. So fast. One thing they did fix finally, you actually see pancakes, so that's good. That was always a problem when playing games. You wouldn't hardly see any pancakes. Tackles. 11. There's Ramsey. Yeah, he's good. Martinez led it for me. Peppers and Robbins. So let's see. I had 4 sacks. And they had 2. And the 1 interception. There was 4 fumbles. I had 3 of them. Williams had a big day. 2 sacks and 2 forced fumbles. Peppers is good at forced fumbles. Then they had 1. They punted 3. I punted 1. Yeah. Trying to think. Oh, I appreciate the generous donation. Thank you, Harry Sanderson. Good luck with your franchise series. Oh, I appreciate that. It was a rough start. But with these like slider adjustments on All-Madden, it's playing a lot cleaner, which is good. Let me show you. I may tweak it a little. We'll lower it a little more, just a little. But looking pretty good. If we go back to gameplay sliders, yeah, I'm just about realism, win or lose. So I had it up to 75. So it should definitely go down to maybe 65 is the right number. Going off of that game at 75. So I keep tackling maxed because the tackling I think is kind of shitty. So it seems more realistic. They can still break some tackles. So I just keep that maxed at 100. Seems more clean tackling. That's pretty much it. Everything's 50 on my end besides that. And this is just preventing the AI from basically doing whatever they want on All-Madden. So it actually makes more sense. On their end, everything's 50 except for the interceptions. And they can still get picks, but they make a lot better sense. And they don't like get too ridiculous. So out of the 2 games, I've thrown 3 picks. And all 3 of them, very believable. So I think 30 is the perfect number for that. The only thing that's just broken, they never really fix penalties. Like I have it maxed and it doesn't seem to completely matter, you know? So it's just like, what's the point? Why even bother? So yeah, I'm going to try 65. Maybe 65 is going to be perfect. That may be perfect. Daniel Jones is still leading yards. He only has 8 touchdowns. Justin Fields, he only has 12. He's second in yards. I like this, how they showed the leaders on the very front page here. I like that. You know, Mac, he was stuck. He's had 7 sacks for a little while. There's my guy with 6. You know, Evan Ingram is actually second in receiving. 480. Okay. Robinson's doing really well. Barkley is second in rushing yards. Henry's killing it. Huh. Look at this. Oh, wow. Now he's a star. Oh, man. Maybe he will be a future. He's, wow, 10,000 XP for him. Well, maybe he is a future because he is having a good season. He has 6 sacks. Second in the league. Dexter Lawrence is now a superstar. There you go. 4,000 XP. There you go. Okay. What is my players not ready to upgrade after all those experience points? Probably will after this week. Did I already do my scouting? Oh, can't recall. I did. Okay. I guess we're ready to advance. What's this red dot for? Okay, probably nothing. Oh yeah, to use my staff points. I'm saving them. I'm saving them. Oh no, you got old Sammy boy with the Panthers. Yeah, they're 5-1. McCaffrey's having a good year. GM meeting. Free agent fit. Let's see what he has to say. Offense. I'm all about offense. Fuck defense. We need O-line. I mean, that's pretty much duh, you know? I don't know if I should listen to this guy because, like, see, we don't need another receiver. I mean, Larry Fitzgerald would be awesome to have. He's still good at age 38. He has hands. He's slow, but he has hands. We just don't really need that. See defensive options. You know what? Let's just end conversation. I mean, this is kind of cool, you know. But I don't trust this guy because he's like, oh, you should look at that one cornerback, that Lindsay guy, and like we scouted him and he looks like shit. It's like, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Upgrade players. Yep, there they are. He has 2 upgrades. There you go. Let's focus on, I guess that would fit the scheme. Also hit it on speed rush. Alright. So he's a 74. He's a star, so that's pretty cool. 24 years old. I mean, he is young. I know Dexter Lawrence will be a future. I think he'll be a stud in real life. Cool. Scouting. There's some good QBs in this year's draft. I'm already looking at this whole Cloud guy. Yeah, I need to look at O-lineman. This guy looks really good. I swear, there better be some O-linemen besides that one tackle. Oh. Okay, that means he may be a good pick, essentially. So, I mean, clearly they're probably going to run a lot. They're a pretty fast offense. I'm going to say defend. You think he would run outside or more inside? You know what? If he runs outside, I guess so be it. I'm going to defend the inside. How's this looking? Not 100%. That hasn't been an issue yet. That's cool. All right, offense. Let's I'll look at their team as well. For now, I'll say blitz counter. They do have some pass rushers. Burns being one of them. How's this look? 100%. Still no issue with that yet. Yeah, I like how it shows your ranking. This is where I like. So my defense is ranked 21st. My offense is ranked 5th. Points allowed, one of the worst. I'm ranked 28th. It's because of the rough start in the beginning. My offense is 18th. I've scored 148. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty much good with all this right here. Okay. Let's just start training. Yeah, I haven't had to change anything there. Another upgrade. Oh, I don't care about him. He sucks. He stinks. Players ready to negotiate. Let's go ahead and look at that. Be my first time looking at this. Probably the same as last year, right? Yeah. So Ingram, I mean, it's hard not to keep you because you're a really fast tight end. I mean, you can receive as long as you don't get hurt. He definitely wants to get paid. Huh. Get paid. Look at health. Injury 92, stamina 93. That's cool. Huh. Do I sign him for that? I mean, I do want to keep him. I'm going to try to lower his pay a little bit. Let me try 3 mil. So a little under 7 mil. Pretty good money for a tight end. I mean, he can't block. He's just a receiver. Let's see if he takes that. For 4 years. It'll be like 31 once it's up. The salary needs improvement. You greedy bastard. Peppers, we definitely want to keep him. Yeah, I'm good with what he's asking. Probably willing to give him 5 years. Let's drop it down to 3.5. He may take that. So $6.5 million a year. 5 years. I'd like to take in a better salary, man. You guys really want the money. Should I keep Sheldon? Yeah, Carter. I don't know about Carter. Yeah, I don't think so. Now, John Ross, I want to keep. I like John Ross. I was hoping you'd be a lot cheaper, Ross. No, man. Fuck you. Give me the money, baby. Alright, I'm going to wait on you, Ross. I want you to do more for me. Pettis, I'm probably going to let walk because we don't have really room for him. Nothing against him. We just don't have room for him. Hernandez, I don't know about you, man. For an old lineman, that's reasonable, I guess, for your ability. I suppose. Like, I'll give you 3 years for pretty much $4.5 million a year. I don't know if I'm happy with that. Let's see if you take it. I like your strength. That's all I like. I mean, I need O-line is pathetic. I really like the bonus and duration. I wish I could say the same about style. Man, you motherfuckers are so greedy. And you know what's sick? I mean, Hernandez is technically my best O-lineman, so that tells you how pathetic my O-line is. All right, well, whatever. Worry about that later. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to play our next game. Let's see what the Panthers look like. So Donald, he is a 72. You know they're going to give it to him, though. At least they don't have Mike Davis anymore. But they have a lot of speed on offense. I have to say this personally. I don't think Anderson, he had a good year. He was very consistent last year. I especially know I had him on my fantasy team. But to me, DJ Moore is better than Anderson, personally. I think if Moore was the 89 and Anderson was an 87, I would roll with that. Oh, well. They don't have a tight end. Yeah, their O-line's really not that good. No Burns, he's a 90. Yeah, they have a very, I think a good young D-line. I thought Derek Brown would have been better in a 79. I guess he didn't have a great year in real life. I don't know. I think he'll maybe be a player, though. All right. All right, so we're about ready. So, guys, hey, I will be right back. I think I got something in the mail, and I'll actually show you what I got. So, I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. And before we start the game, this is what I got in the mail. So some of you probably won't give a crap, but for those of you that do and is looking for one, I was able to get the Zelda amiibo. So for Skyward Sword. Target had it available on their website, so I don't know if it's available again. It was available like a couple days ago for like 2 days. And they did, I think, like an order limit of getting 2, per order. I only got 1, by the way. I thought about getting 2, like just 1 sealed and 1 open. But I was like, nah, I don't think I need 1 sealed. So it's nice that Nintendo is, getting these available. So I know people are going to ask me, am I going to open this one? Yeah. I'll probably do like a game room tour to show you what it looks like as far as my collection. I got rid of a lot of stuff, but and my setup has obviously changed. Like this red showcase behind me, those are all my loose amiibos. So that's where it's going to go. But anyways, switch back to the game. Sorry about that. So I just also wanted to bring that up. So for those of you that is hunting for one, don't cave into the scalpers. So, ironically, which is also a good thing, the Skyward Sword Joy-Con controllers, they've been doing a good job having those available. Like, especially if you go on Nintendo's website, they've been available most of the time. Hey, Dawson, how you doing, buddy? So hopefully that was helpful information for some of you guys that's looking for that amiibo.
We're across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan.
I could probably check real fast. Well, if I see comments that are interested, I could tell you if it's available on Target's website right now. To like order one, get it mailed or something. Yeah, I just hate to see scalpers take advantage of people. So I always like to give that nice feedback out. And info. All right, so here we go.
Partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown victory. They did have...
So see how this game goes. I'm just glad the game's playing a lot cleaner. That's a good sign. It's just getting that right setting where it just needs to be. It's pretty close. We'll see how this game goes. Okay, so he's having a really good year. We'll see how he does against me. He has really fast weapons.
Finding the receivers the way he wants to, looking over defenses. No interceptions is the number I lock in on. Before a touchdown pass isn't so bad either.
Yeah, what a game he had last week.
Well, I got him right off the bat. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence, which is now a superstar. Yeah, he got scared. I mean, his O-line actually did a good job, and I got him in his blind spot. I mean, that makes sense for that to happen. I mean, he's only a 74 overall QB. Not like he's overall-wise a good QB.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack.
That's not good. Bad tackle. So see, that's why I maxed the tackling. See, he still broke that tackle.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
How am I liking Madden 22 so far? I had to tweak it. Yesterday I raged a lot, so I was giving it really negative feedback. As far as the gameplay, the features they've added for franchise, like outside the gameplay, I like actually. I mean, for EA, they actually did do a lot, for EA. The gameplay is pretty much the same, but it could be more polished. Well, doing this tweak, it's very polished right now, so we'll just see how it holds up, you know.
His pops was a Giant for 3 years. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around.
And yes, this is on All-Madden.
The numbers for McCaffrey last week. 22 carries, 129 yards.
Well, this is where it becomes a challenge for the offensive coordinator. He's got a bell cow at tailback right now. Number 3 in the league in rushing within shouting distance of the lead.
Oh, he's going deep. That was not a good throw. And there's Logan Ryan.
It's intercepted.
All right.
Guys will get the football back. The Giants ready to go to work on offense. And
Yeah, let's not look at that. I mean, I had a terrible rough start, but that should change a little bit more realistically.
Is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to
That's all right. I mean, Jones, he's no future. Fuck him. The only thing I would miss out of Jones, he can run. 88 speed, pretty good. He can definitely run.
Here's Jones on first down. That's complete to Slayton. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were very good a week ago in that win over Minnesota.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team.
I didn't fumble. Smith was in the way. My shitty tight ends. Like, get out of the way, dude. He's like, I'm open. I don't care. You suck.
Get some 9 yards and a first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. Jones.
Glad I had time. And there's the rookie. There we go.
From Florida. That's Kadarius Toney. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps.
You like that spin? All right, well, we're definitely moving here.
His body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Yeah, I actually want to face a really good team to see where this stands, because really we're facing teams, like, overall-wise, technically no better than us. So,
in fact, I got good authority, even though I'm not an investigative reporter, that in their team meeting this week, the offensive line stood up and said, Coach, we've got to have better yardage for this guy. He's number 9 in the league. He's got to be in the top 3 before the season's over. Let's run the ball.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
They go play action here on first down.
Galladay wide open. I like some of these play action plays. I like that one. I like it because it worked.
23 yards, the final tally.
Well, I'm going to do a slant looking at this defense. Or I thought I hit a slant. Oh, you piece of shit game. I hit the slant. What the fuck happened? Whatever. Fuck you. I really wanted to run a slant on that defense. And for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really
and then I ran out of time, so I couldn't make another audible.
And not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 2nd and 7, Jones.
No, Jones. At least I got it back. I told him to slide, bastard. Fucking Jones.
This has been a long drive. You know that defense, they're craving to get off the field. They were able to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
Yeah, and on the offensive side of the ledger, they were thinking about how do we punctuate this drive with 6, right? Make it an exclamation point. Instead, you got to put a question
wide open.
Next to this
that was. Now. I'm glad he held on to it. That was a bad throw. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Darius Slayton. That was a good catch. I thought he was going to drop it for sure. Freaking Jones. Jones fucked it all up.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you along the way, and they always talk about
that was a nice drive.
And the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
See, my momentum thing's already maxed.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Sam Darnold leading the offense out for their next possession. And he'll look to rebound from the early interception that led to 6 points the other way.
And when he threw the interception and he had to come to the sideline, I guarantee his
oh, God, he's wide open. That was really bad. That was bad. Yep. Oh, yeah, they're stud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's not let him be wide open like that.
33 yards that time.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball down.
I think he's always the primary target. He's their best player.
Coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it
crazy
down,
as hell.
that should end the
There you go.
game.
Robbins said, nah, fuck that. Got Robbins.
And turned it into a big play.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
On 2nd and 11 now. Darnold.
Yeah. I couldn't guard both of them. I wish Bradbury would have just been like, okay, I know I'm in zone, but I should guard him.
First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down. Somebody missed an assignment. He was waving his arm saying, hey, I'm wide open. They found him.
You think? You think? I mean, he was so wide open. Did you see he was just windmilling like he was Don Quixote or somebody out there? And then they found him for a really nice gain.
Okay, well, they're dead. I like to see this because their offense should have some life. They have some nice weapons, and they're showcasing it this drive.
Think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. That's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching, and there was another first down run right there. Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner, turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
There you go. We were all over that. There you go. Once again, Ho.
No gain on the play that time.
I'll see if we can stop him.
What'll be a 3rd and 4. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Nice hit, Robbins, and I don't think he got the first down. Right, 4th and 1. Let's see if they go for it. Looks like they're going to kick a field goal. But they had a pretty quick drive there. And they should probably have at least a couple of those.
And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the 3 points there.
They'd probably be a lot more dangerous if they had a better QB.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Jones is fast and has a good arm. Jones, you know, his arm isn't bad. I do agree. It's just he's inconsistent with it, you know. So that is a nice trait that he has. He can run, you know. It's a good option. Just got to be careful because he will fumble, just like most QBs. I mean, there's some really good scramblers that don't fumble. Jones isn't one of them as far as that goes. As far as ball security.
I would agree. It's almost
he can run.
hard to believe it. This is the same team.
Just like right here. He's outrunning that defender. Now I better... You know, he's not sliding. I'm starting to get a little annoyed, Jones. I'm glad he didn't fumble. Now I'm getting a little worried about running with him. We'll do that. But yeah, he totally outran that D lineman.
After 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
Now, I wish I had Lamar Jackson. That would be fun. You want to talk about speed? Jesus Christ. Catch me if you think you can. Look at that block. And that is a lot of... This Panthers defense does not look good. That could be their problem in real life. They do have some holes. They're young. They have some holes.
Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Yeah, I want to face a team that's really good with this
Everyone
this
in
new
the right
setting,
spot,
you know,
everyone
to
in
see.
sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you
Okay,
get.
that was a fail.
But at the same
Try to
time,
get it outside there.
that was well executed.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33.
They were all over that.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones.
Stay fair. What a catch. He was able to tippy-toe in there. There you go. What's up, Slayton? I do like that play action.
Time to give some credit to the big.
Doesn't always work. Oh, they're going to challenge it, motherfuckers. I think he was in. I think he was able to keep both feet in. There's 1, 2. If that first one was fair, that's 2. Let's see. 1, I think that's 1. 2, yeah. Like I said, it's really that first one because it was kind of like 50-50, but yeah, with this game, you don't know. I think he was in. Oh, fuck you. I guess it wasn't. Man, fuck my nuts. Probably, if it was the AI, they would have gotten it. Fuckers.
So Matt Rule able to challenge that one successfully. Throwing Jones. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Another strong gain on
this Panthers defense is not very good.
Combined 33 yards.
So far.
Now Jones.
Slide, you son of a bitch. I'm lucky he didn't fumble again, but stop doing that. Slide, bastard.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you have to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
That wasn't smart. Yeah, I should have kept Galladay there. Okay, that was a bad idea what I just did. Yeah, that was a big no-no. All right, lesson learned.
2nd down and goal.
This is what I like to see with Ross. He's drags.
He's down inside the 10 to the 8.
He gets a good release.
Comes on a gain of 8.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to get open. There's Burnsy. Well, they held me to a field goal.
Nice play there by Brian Burns, chasing down a quarterback in the pocket. He had 16.5 sacks in his first 2 years in the league, including 9 in 2020.
Gano's kick is good. And they push the lead up.
Well, this game definitely feels like a faster tempo. We're both moving pretty fast.
So a nice kick there as they were able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. The Panthers about ready to take over. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. On 2nd and 7, Darnold. And he's got the hook up to Moore.
Oh no, Williams is hurt. That's not good.
35 before he's out of bounds. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll get an update.
So far, I've been pretty fortunate with the injuries. My only injury is really that tackle, which who cares? He sucks anyways.
Back to throw, Darnold.
But we'll see how long Williams is out for. Hopefully,
and this will be
just for a few plays.
That one good for 7 yards. 3 yards to go on 2nd
That's a big
down.
hit.
They've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Darnold will hand off to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Through shoulder. All right, he'll be back soon. Medium, though. I don't like that. Could have been worse.
Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion.
There you go. All over that. That was a good jump. Lawrence making some plays.
They're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
On 2nd and 12, Darnold.
Oh, yeah, he's wide open.
Into the hands of his receiver, Anderson.
All right.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 36. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
When the hitch route is run really well,
that chick looked crazy. She's like, no. That looked like me yesterday, man.
All you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
Now whistles here, and it looks like we've got a Panther that's having some difficulty down there getting up. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Darnold completes it.
Yeah, they're definitely moving, which I'm not really, I mean, that makes sense. They have so much speed. You know, it's one of those things. Our defense isn't bad. It shouldn't be bad overall. But, I mean, their receivers are pretty damn fast.
Darnold. Over the middle, complete. It's Arnold. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Darnold. Finds the open target, Arnold. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber.
I'm almost wondering if we could go 15-minute quarters, you know? I've had the ball 2 or 3 times, right? Yeah, this is their 3rd possession. And we're almost half. Huh.
Week 7 action, and we've got a 7-point
Starting to wonder.
in the 2nd quarter. And this offense hoping to change that right here. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down.
Shit.
On
Not who I wanted to control. That's going to cost me, too. Yeah, that cost me a touchdown. Fucking player swap.
Robbie Anderson, his 5th touchdown now.
There's a Anderson.
And the Panthers are now an extra point away from tying up this game. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just
yeah, their offense looks pretty good. They just had that rough first drive.
Right, RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Extra point.
Who knows? This could be a shootout. I mean, because their defense, they look awful so far.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them.
That was ballsy. That was actually a good throw, considering.
Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone.
I even got hit, I believe.
That type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. 7 yards, the pickup there. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones.
Call timeout.
Once again, he finds
That'd be
Slayton.
bad.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh, wow, did I get super, super lucky. All right, good, you slid. Let's call timeout again.
Now the Giants will use the second of
that was like a sack, dude.
As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that'll be caught by Tony. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Have one timeout left. No, I forced it, man. What I get? Get him. Thank you. Well, I deserve that. I tried to go to the rookie, man. Forced it. Guess I should have called that timeout after all.
It's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal.
Yeah, their defense is awful.
We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember?
Knew he was gonna take. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank goodness that throw was a little off because that was a touchdown. If it wasn't, he had to stop and jump for it.
But he could not pull it in.
Wow. Had my ass beat. Oh, they're just gonna run it to half. Oh, you motherfucker! Don't you dare! Oh, you cocksucker! I can't get him, no! Oh my god, you motherfucker!
The final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So they grabbed the lead just before half with a clock reading 0.
Well, when you have arguably the best running back,
snatching things
you can.
And grabbing a little bit of control. What a great way to go into the locker room. It's similar to a boxer flurrying in the last 30 seconds of a round and stealing the round. Great job.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. A lot to get to here as some of the division races starting to take shape as we look around the NFL.
Oh, that was very adorable.
We fast forward to the beginning of the second half. Okay, Coach, appreciate it.
They're winning now.
Touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Saints are 0-5. Wow.
The Giants about
I don't know why you give me a Hail Mary. What are you doing?
They're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game.
We both had good amount of yardage that first half.
Doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers.
Well, they especially did after that monster run. Oh no, this is on All-Madden. I made some tweaks, and so far everything's been really good, to be honest.
Nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low.
I will say this Panthers defense is, oh my god, is actually the worst defense I've faced. This defense is dreadful. I love it. But their offense, I mean, I tell you.
So a solid run by
Panthers, they have a pretty exciting offense. I think if they just had the better QB, boy, they'd be really rolling, I think.
Incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away, but the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
On second down, Barkley. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
But really, that was no surprise there. They've been running it well all game. And I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run each and every time.
Now Jones.
That's not good. Yeah.
And the throw
I saw he wasn't open. That was dumb.
Bears are going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half, still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy
Hopefully this will
about
be a
what
good punt.
happened, having to go to the bench.
I don't like my
But
punter.
This gives them a chance to let their defense do some work. While they on the
Ooh, there you go. Nice hit. Did not fair catch. That was your mistake.
Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. Hand off to Bonifant. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make
People
a run
calling
as
me.
we just saw there.
A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
Oh crap, was that me?
Now whistles. Flag
I blame the
down,
phone
and
call,
I believe
so.
one of the Panthers got moving early.
Oh, it's on them. Okay.
And that'll set them back 5. McCaffrey
Get him. Good job,
following
Robbins.
the penalty. And he'll get this one up to the 26. He'll get 3 of those penalty yards back here, leaving him with a 2nd and 12. A shotgun snap for Darnold.
There you go.
Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Darnold. Over the middle, that's
You know what?
to McCaffrey.
You know what? You know what, McCaffrey? I'm not liking you. Bastard.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And worth pointing out, after that last completion, that puts this young quarterback over 10,000 yards passing for his career. And fair to say, he's not done yet.
No doubt about it. He's really just getting started because he's
send
not
Robbins.
into the prime of his career. So it's likely he's going to hit a few more of these milestones.
That didn't work out. I got lucky there. That could have been an easy touchdown for them.
And we'll celebrate
All right, hold on.
down the road.
He was trying to get that one into the
Whatever
hands of
I'm doing
Christian
is not
McCaffrey.
working.
But it'll be 2nd and goal.
He's in. I'm not going to catch him. It's pretty fast. How's the fatigue? You get auto subs. So I had to adjust the subs because, like, when I played this yesterday, I thought the subbing was really bad.
Ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock.
So I did tweak that, and so I think it's better.
Your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right?
I'll tell you what, I'm glad. I think I found the perfect setting.
You ran your playbook the way
Panthers are definitely moving
and you gave your defense some rest. What a big time drive
in this one.
that situation.
Extra point by Sly is up and good, and the lead now up to 14.
You know, you could really thank their best player.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for.
But I feel like my defense can still make some plays in this game.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here.
I need to do something here just to stay in it.
Possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage.
Yeah, they have
guys,
over
win the
300
line of
yards
scrimmage. If you
already.
do that,
Wow.
You start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down.
Wow,
And guess
wow.
what? You start accumulating 1st downs, and that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Jones now on 1st and 10.
Aha! He somehow got a hand on it and made me drop it.
Good coverage
Fucker.
there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jones. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Jones got a man, Slayton. And he will have a Giants first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
J.C. Horn, the first defender taken back in April. They're on the stop defensively. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll go to Barkley again.
Barkley's spin is ridiculous.
He
didn't get me much, but man, the spin is ridiculous.
They have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline.
Oh, that was actually a good pass because I was a little nervous there.
30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's a gain of
yeah, lucky there.
As they pick up the first down of the process.
Shouldn't be trusting Jones like that, but he made a good pass.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
Oh. I think I shot the gun a little too quick. Because if I waited another second, Shepard, or half a second, Shepard would have been even more open. So that was close. Still made the completion, but that almost could have been different. I might have had to. I felt pressured. I don't know if I had a defender in my face.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Yeah.
To the end zone, but
Ingram couldn't get open there.
Incomplete. It was Kenny Vaccaro there to get a hand on that one.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just steered the receiver down.
No running back.
Allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones.
There you go. Good job, Ross.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Thinking about running, but I'm going to do this drag. Oh, they got to me quick, though. Ingram did get open. I figured he would, or the other guy, but they got there quick. Yeah, I got self for a field goal. Damn, dude.
He's putting together a heck of a game. In fact, he's going to bump these plays to his highlight reel. Okay, so when he wants to show it off later on, look what I did out there, guys. And this
Ingram is horrible in traffic. He is actually. That I agree. He's really not a tight end. He should just be a wide receiver.
So the response to that
touchdown
on the other side to begin the 3rd quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send the message that says, hey, we're not going away.
Christian McCaffrey and the Panthers about set to go on offense. On the other side, they've had
it's been a good game. Defense
through the air. He's hit the century mark running the ball.
Definitely not doing it in this one. On both ends, really.
I think, Brandon, we're going to have to start judging running backs by a little bit different standard. And we know the gold standard now is 1,000 yards running the football. But I think we got to start looking at all-purpose yards, yards from scrimmage. That's probably a better measure of what
I mean, this is kind of a nice change of pace. Our last several games have been pretty defensive, so this is kind of like a nice change of pace.
Curious to see if that will continue.
More of an offensive duel.
A first down throw.
I'm going to stick with these sliders because I like what I see right now, because I don't think every game's going to be like this. I just think that's how the Panthers are built. Their defense isn't that good, but their offense can definitely flash.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, They almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack
he wasn't paying
mode,
attention.
really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. He was trying to find his tight end, Dan Arnold, to throw again on second down.
Oh, he's wide open.
Throw left side.
McCaffrey again, man. McCaffrey is murdering me in this game, by the way. Hope that hurt McCaffrey. He's like, hey, Joey, don't be such a sore loser, motherfucker.
After the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
We need a turnover. We need something. Our defense needs to do what they did the very start of this game, you know. I think he broke the plane, yeah. He dove in there. Well, their best player is definitely doing what you would anticipate.
Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Panthers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. So he's in for his third score of the game, and the defense probably saying, man, we don't want to see this guy for a long time.
It's bad enough when anyone scores a touchdown against you, but for one person to get 3, it almost sets him apart from the rest of the game, and no one likes to see any of those players on a pedestal, not from the defensive point of view.
Here we go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Yeah, we haven't seen this in a while. It's because we've been playing good football, but yeah, we're actually kind of getting blown out. We better start doing something.
It's a balancing act, isn't it?
Oh my God, there you go. See, man, their defense is bad. Gotta really take advantage. Shepard's really having a, or excuse me, not Shepard. Slayton's having a really good day. So, one more quarter to go.
Now here at MetLife Stadium, and that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now Jones.
I gotta throw it away. They had good coverage there.
No options, he just tosses it away, incomplete.
I'm gonna try to escape.
Second down.
Interesting.
Throwing Jones.
Shit. Wow. Might have missed something open, but I didn't see nothing.
Away from harm, incomplete. Now it's third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game.
I see the one-on-one. And, yeah, that was good defense. All right. I had to take a shot. See, that's one thing about Galladay. I don't know. I wish he was more of a playmaker.
Another solid game-changing play for this defense with the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And
yeah, I mean, the defender was just in place.
Those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that happened, but they certainly have appeared on defense to be a step ahead this entire game. Guys are always in the right spot.
I just got here and it seems like you're still getting EA'd. Actually, you know, I think we got the right settings. I won the last couple games, actually. My defense has been very good. Not in this one so much. I think I actually resolved the EA issue. I mean, that was a clean pick. I took a gamble one-on-one. Their corner won. I'll tell you what, though, McCaffrey has definitely he's butt-fucked the shit out of me in this game. You know, but he's the best running back, arguably. When it comes to running backs, you never know. I mean, there's so many good ones, you know. But he's had a great day. It's almost like I'll stuff him, and then he makes a big play. I mean, he is really fast. He's almost like a one-trick pony in a way, McCaffrey. Ooh, I popped your ass, motherfucker. Look at that.
2 yards on the
Peppers.
carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
We need to stop here.
Back to throw, Darnold.
Man, his O-line did an outstanding job. Wow, and you know what? Like,
and this is caught.
he had way too much time in that pocket. Wow.
They give him a gain of 30.
Can't even. Yeah.
Not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the
Gotta
first
get
half
some
of the
sort of
season.
pressure
He's been
at that
a big
point.
play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one.
Oh, there you go, like that. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Robbins.
Criticism there because
Look at their coach like, oh, Robbins is this big shit all of a sudden.
that you make, you feel like you've got momentum on
That was a
your
good
side.
blitz. There you go.
The O-line failed to hold up to try
Wish
to
we
keep
did that the play
momentum
before.
going. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. A run here with Bonify. And a short gain here down to the 22.
Tough day.
Try to stop him here.
Right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. Now on 3rd and long,
Oop.
they'll look to throw.
Lawrence almost got some good pressure.
He finds his
Tell me he
man
didn't get the first down.
complete. It's Arnold. And he is going to be stopped
Yes.
at the 12.
I
short
thought.
of the first
Oh, he's
down.
going for it. Oh,
They
you
got 10,
cock.
But it'll still lead to a 4th down. Well, normally you might
They're
say
going
start
for it.
running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they passed it with such
cocksucker.
success, I don't know. Maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes
Oh,
against
and that's
convention.
what you get.
That'll be intercepted. Picked up by
I
Jones
meant to
right there.
kneel, but whatever. There you go. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. You had to be a greedy motherfucker. I think Bradbury has what 4 or 5 interceptions for me. He's showing off his skills. He has good hands. That was a terrible throw, of course. You don't want to make a bad throw near like a really good corner. That's definitely a
Still
pick.
a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do
I
it.
know I've learned my lesson when it comes to that. It's actually been a pretty exciting game, even though I'm really getting my ass kicked. All right.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Oh,
And
shit.
now they're
That's
in
not what
the
I
red.
wanted. What the fuck did you give me? Here, let's go slants. Whatever. I mean, nice defense they're running.
To throw again on 2nd
I'll just-
down. Jones. And this is going to be dropped. Oh, my gracious. There was no one in his area code, but he could not hang on to it.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball.
I don't know if I'm going to re-sign Ingram after that.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
That should have been like,
Giants on
I mean,
3rd down. They're
what
at
kind of defensive
50%,
formation were they
4 for 8.
running?
This is
That should have
3rd
been
and
like
4.
very nice. Fucking Ingram, bastard.
Looking to throw.
And what do? I go to him. Yeah, he drops it again.
Complete.
Fucking asshole. Fucking Ingram.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one is
That's a
gone,
punt.
and the
That's
frustration
gonna
of
make
body
it.
language is evident
That's gonna end it right here.
This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Dixon,
Ingram.
the punter, is on as he sends it away. A 40-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. So here are the Panthers set to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. They run with Bonify. And running room.
I'm starting to wonder, wait, did I injure McCaffrey? 'Cause I've been seeing their backup.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's
Maybe
2nd down.
must have missed that. We did hit him hard. I think maybe Peppers hurt him,
They run again with Bonify.
which is good.
And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. 40 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And there's a run to be happy with.
Yeah, he's
Good,
still out.
solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to him back.
Here's Darnold.
Get him. Oh. All right. At least we broke that up. I was like, man, we got to get some pressure, guys.
Right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. There's the Panthers punter now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter.
Oh, I like that bounce. Yeah, let's only just have it at the 1. Why the 3?
Marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the
good punt.
5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go,
Of course it was.
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that, right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you
So
never
you know
know
what?
where it's going to end up.
Go bench. I'm a little worried here. I don't know what I say.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter.
That was a lot of, yeah, that was a very ballsy throw right there.
There's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Kenny
Very
Galladay
smart.
is intended receiver. And it's 3rd and short. Back to throw. Jones got a man. It's Ross. Complete.
Oh, no, Ross. He fumbled. I was getting excited. I was like, he has some open field. He's really fast. No, you are getting blown out. Actually, Sean, I had great defensive games last 2 games. But, yeah, this one I'm getting blown out. Yeah. I'm glad to see. I was almost wondering if the defense was a little too good. But, no, I'm getting blown out this time. Panthers have a really good defense. They're a really good offense. Their defense isn't very good. I just couldn't execute. Like, I'm moving, but just couldn't finish it.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Yeah, McCaffrey definitely did a lot of damage, but it's funny, at least I injured him.
Not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Now Darnold. And that's going to be incomplete.
I think you can throw to him, double coverage.
Enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
At least we get the ball one more time.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will stretch the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's a
That's why McCaffrey isn't playing. You are getting blown out. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see if I actually hurt him. I mean, Pepper's got like a big shot on him, so I don't know. I don't know if I've seen him on the field since, because I think he had like a big run, and then Pepper just like freaking gave it to him. I don't know.
And not willing to risk another
We'll see if he's injured. That would make sense if they just benched him, since I am getting blown out.
3 straight, but getting to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big.
I'm not complaining.
Jones and the Giants now with
My stats aren't going to be that bad in this one.
25-yard line. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That play could never get started thanks to the defensive effort of Shaq Thompson. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter.
Why would you give me
What
goal
has
line?
been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Connects with Slayton. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Wide open.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he takes this one.
I want to no huddle. No time for celebration, guys.
That one goes for 30 yards. From the gun, Jones.
Is that penalty on me or them? Got out of bounds.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
That's on me. Fucking Hernandez. Bastard.
And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is
Let's go
thrown.
slants
They might
again.
have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Jones from the gun.
Oh, shit. I got killed.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Oh, yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. On 2nd and 15 now. Jones completes it to Evan
Call
Ingram.
timeout.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. So
At least try to get a
quite
shameful
first and
touchdown if we
goal.
can.
It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Like to go to the rookie if I can, you know.
Again, he'll drop to
He's
throw.
open, wide open. There you go.
Open man,
Hey,
he's got it.
touchdown, mother chicken! It's the rookie.
Kadarius Toney, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Giants have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
And yeah, that touchdown
We almost missed that
counts
extra
for their
point.
team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
All right, well, this will be our first time trying an onside kick.
This one's over.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick.
Oh, let's see.
And the Panthers are going to recover here.
Oh, wow.
That should be enough to get them the victory. They knew they
This
needed
was
a
a crazy game.
Onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done
Excuse me.
and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That's it.
So this one is over. A victory for Carolina.
My coach looks
and we
gay.
talk so much about the turnover
He
battle,
almost looks like a
determining who
kid,
wins and who
doesn't he?
loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense.
Well, we're gonna have some
Special
crazy
teams right there with
stats
them.
because the
That's
last
type of
game,
a coach
like
is
it
gonna
was
really
a lot of
love and
defense.
value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give
Well, I
out
could see
too
why
many
he came
kudos
into this
and
game
kill
with
their
good
motivation
stats.
going
I mean, he did
forward.
throw 2 interceptions.
So for Carolina, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1.
Yeah, both QBs were definitely
And they'll get
moving the
another
ball.
road test next week as they head to Atlanta to take
No
on
defense
the
in this one.
Falcons.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
First
for the
game where we both had
Giants,
over
they
400
fall a
yards.
game under the 500 mark at 3-4 through 7 games. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to KC to take on the Chiefs.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't say he's injured. So that is, I do like that if that's why he was just taken out because it was a blowout. Their backup ran fine. This freaking one-trick pony, though. Freaking McCaffrey. Like, I stuffed him, then he gets these big plays. I think he had a big receiving play as well. Yeah, look at that. He had 152 receiving yards. Fucker. Slayton had a big day. There you go. Galladay, he was pretty quiet. I'm glad that my rookie got that touchdown at the end. Tooney, I'm trying to get him some stats, you know. Ingram, those drops, man. Those drops were terrible. Fucking Ingram. Made out of plexiglass. I am glad, though, they really did fix the pancake. Because, like, the previous Maddens, like, you would never see pancakes. Like, he had 4. That's a lot. A heck of a day. Robbins had 9 tackles. 3 tackles for losses this time, and a sack. There's Peppers. Peppers had some big hits. So they had 2 sacks. We each had 2 sacks. I'm just glad I fixed the game. This is more like it. Even though it was like all offense. But see, the game before, it was a lot of defense. Oh, we'll see. They had, we each had 2 interceptions. And they were all believable. And he had 2 forced fumbles. Yeah. Ross and, what was it, Jones? So now we are, what, 3 and 4? 3 and 5, something like that. Yeah, last game, for those of you tuning in, it was 26-10, so I'm saying that was a nice change. And the Panthers, you know, they are 6 and 1, and I could see why. Their offense is they're booming on offense. Their defense really wasn't that good. That was actually probably the worst defense I faced. But yeah, you only got 20 points. Interesting how that works sometimes. I think I just got too overly aggressive. Yeah, my problem. I think we're ready to advance. Okay, now this is okay. Now I'm facing another good team. We want to talk about a good offense. Here we go. Let's see how this one goes. Can these old linemen be good, please? Damn it. Returning from injury. Oh, is it Thomas? Oh, did Williams get hurt again? Or maybe Hill was hurt? I've lost track. One of them got hurt. And they're just back. Better be Thomas. Actually, Thomas should be back now. Actually, I feel stupid. Where do I look at injuries? Gotta see over here. Oh, probably manage roster. So here we go. Injury report. Okay. No, one more week for Thomas. Mahomes. You know what? Let's just defend the deep pass. Yeah, I agree with that choice. See how this looks. Still 100%. Haven't had any issues with this yet. All right. Defense. Or excuse me, offense. Chiefs are not doing very good at sacking people. Pretty good at takeaways, though. I may try to just run on them. I'm going to try to run inside. They're okay versus the run. They're in the middle of the pack. Their pass defense better. Or, yeah. Yeah, they just suck at sacks. Their defense is actually doing pretty good. This is where we are ranked right now. Our offense is ranked 3rd. Defense 26. Yeah, points allowed 29. Points scored 19. Defensive turnovers were ranked 6th. That's good. Pretty much Bradbury. We should definitely be thanking him. He's having a really good year. Hey, Justin. What's up, man? Training complete. We have some upgrades. Anything good? Oh, there's Dexter Lawrence. What I'm talking about. Future. He's a superstar now. Oh, wait. Did he just get hurt? Because, yeah, they can get hurt during practice. Oh, did he just get hurt? High ankle sprain. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, you cock. All right, those guys I don't care about. We'll follow that. Let me look at injuries again. Whoa. Am I not going to have Lawrence? What was that about? Or is that just an EA bug? Oh, my God. These guys got hurt during practice. Oh, Lawrence is unavailable. Okay. Hey, Zachary. You motherfucker. Why you be getting hurt during practice? What are the Chiefs? They have bad injuries? Probably not. Oh, my luck. Hardman. I mean, he's good. At least that's one less weapon. They still have 2 great ones. Look at their team. See how good the Chiefs look. Yeah, they have a couple 90s. This is definitely the best team that we faced. We're about to face. I didn't realize Hardman is their number 2 receiver. Huh. Well, that's good. I mean, he is really fast. They'll have Hill and Kelsey, though. That's all they need, really. Yeah, their O-line pretty good. Chris Jones, gotta watch out for him. Yeah, their linebackers suck dick. And besides him, their secondaries, you know, they have holes there. Okay. Well, this will be exciting. They're a little better than me.
Coming up, we'll see the Giants and Chiefs, a series New York leads 11-3, dating back to 1974. But this is their first time facing Patrick Mahomes. All the action is headed your way. Next.
All right, we have to play smart football.
It is perhaps the best home field.
How has the game been treating you today? Actually, a lot better. I kind of resolved the issue. The game's playing really clean. We've had some really good defensive games. Last game, though, Panthers definitely tore my defense apart. And I think my defense is going to have another rough one because, yeah, I'm facing arguably the best offense.
Hello again, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Chiefs ball club. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games. On the other side of the field for the visiting Giants, they come off a disappointment last time out that put an end to their modest 3-game win streak.
Do this. I'm not scared. We got this.
Lurching closer toward the midway point.
We get the ball first. Let's do it. We are underway.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
All right.
The Giants
Place your bets. Who do you think's going to win this one? I got this.
Third-year quarterback from Duke, Daniel Jones.
And what I loved about meeting with him before the game was talking to a guy who takes ownership of his performance. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions last week, but all he focused on was the loss, okay? And he did say, if I change my stats a little bit, not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
I got good pressure on me early. So wait, they only have 9 sacks coming into this. One of the worst at getting pressure. They got pressure on me pretty damn quick there. I mean, granted, my line sucks, but I don't like that sign. Right off the bat.
They tell us the same thing every time, don't they? Next man up.
No excuses. Be ready to play. That's the mantra of every organization. The key is having
that was really good blocks.
who are capable
there you go.
of filling in and playing at a high
I
level.
could see myself being able to run on this defense. The linebackers do look nuts.
Stock your team just the way you're supposed to.
First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. But one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Jones.
Wide open. There you go. That cornerback made a bad mistake there.
What a grab. And he takes this one down almost all the
there you go.
way.
Slayton's been pretty hot for me lately. Starting to think he's my best receiver.
Now they pick up over 30 yards. All right, Charles,
I have way more faith in him over Galladay personally.
Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense.
Dropped that one. Sorry. I was looking at Barkley. No, they had Barkley covered.
It's incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Off play action.
Oh, wow.
Jones.
Wow. The rookie. Almost screwed that throw up. There you go. I can feel pressure. I mean, the Chiefs, I know they like to blitz. That's what it feels like.
Because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way.
All right, bring that heat.
For your own guys
Itch.
to make sure you don't get yourself picked off.
Means guys will get open for me.
In time to prevent the completion.
As long as I have time.
Back to throw again.
Yep, I got, man, they are getting to me pretty dang quick, I will say. So they only have 9 sacks coming into this game, huh? I'm feeling seriously pressured.
Doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. to throw again.
Get open, Gallup. Oh, no. I should have waited. Oh, no. See, I was thinking about the pressure, man. God dang it. If the throw was a little higher, that was a touchdown. The lob did more. You got this. Oh, thank you. Oh, it was a good drive. Screwed up at the end there. I don't know why, man. Galladay, I think I get burned with him more than he does good for me. I don't know. I'm starting to say fuck him, man. Clayton's my number one.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. That one caught by
Thanks, player swap. That's not who I wanted.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pick.
Yeah, for Williams. That's fine.
They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. The numbers for him from a week ago: 17 carries, 81 yards.
And as we discovered in talking with the coaching staff prior to the game, going up against a team that struggled against the run has only emboldened them to run the football more. I expect 40 to 50 carries in this game.
Mahomes firing complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down. So, Charles, a tough task for this defense, facing the league's leading passer to this point in the season. Certainly a front-runner in MVP consideration right now. What can they do to slow him down?
Well, there's so many different ways that they can go, and I'll guarantee you that defensive staff went through all of them this week in preparation. But bottom line, they want to avoid giving up the big play. They're going to play what they call top-down defense and make sure no one gets behind them.
Second down, back to Edwards.
Good job, Robbins. There you go. Stuff that shit. Stop him here.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
Don't let him get the first down.
A dump down to McKinnon. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Couldn't stop him.
The Chiefs have got the passing game.
Had to be their running back.
And another first down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit.
There you go.
Put a touchdown
all over that one.
Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Carter.
So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So they're definitely not running anywhere. We have that stuff so far. So far, so good.
Minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Oh, we gotta stop Mahomes.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Throwing the out route.
Hopefully that flag on me for a reason.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going.
Okay, that's on them. Yeah, I mean, accept, and it's still fourth down.
So this will be accepted as it
moves them back. They're actually going to go for a really deep field goal. Hopefully he doesn't make this. They have a good kicker, though. No, he did not make that.
That is no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
If the Giants don't make the playoffs, Robbins looks big enough for the WWE. There you go. Funny.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just
all right, hey, still 0-0 game. Go defense.
Be disappointed with that effort.
They begin with a run by Barkley. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 12 carries, 64 yards.
They look like a team that really emphasized the running game in the offseason. They were going to build around it. Didn't matter if they were going to run gap scheme, power scheme, whatever. They've got a runner who finds yardage.
That was not what I wanted to do. Fuck that up. I could have tripped that guy off.
Right there. They'll They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
I think they're going to bring House again. Ross, go this way. I think Ross can get wide open for me.
Operating from the gun.
Yeah, that was a bad angle throw. Actually, I think Galladay was wide open. That was a mental mistake.
3rd down, they actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to
Sucks I don't have Lawrence for this game. Be nice to have his nice guy drop that. He'd be very helpful up front. Not having him really hurts the D-line. Really all I have is Williams as far as getting potential pressure, which it's not looking good.
Mahomes. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now Mahomes.
Damn it, I missed.
He completes it to Callaway.
Try to go for the kill.
Down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the 1st down. And that's what he just did.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. That's taken in by Callaway. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field.
Well, 0-0 game after 2-1 here.
Ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
We're scoreless after 1. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down.
Oh, you gave me the wrong player, you fucking game. I hate the player swap. Why would you give me him? Bastard. Guess it didn't matter, but still.
He's got a 1st down. That's his first catch. Remember, he's the NFL leader in that category.
I don't know why, man. Player swap pisses me off.
And again, it's Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Edwards-Helaire. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The tackle is made by Adoree Jackson. To throw on 2nd and 6, Mahomes. This is caught by Hill.
I think the defender should have paid better attention. You're going to let Hill just camp there and you're just going to stare at him like, come on, man.
His guys are on the board first here tonight.
At that point, you just got to break zone and be like, hey, you know.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. A 10-play drive that time. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Returning it, John Ross.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's why I decided to have Ross as my kick returner, man. He can run. He go roomy.
Great return.
He almost took it to the house. It was that one guy. Well, there was another guy who was going to cut him off, too.
move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense and you can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
Throwing Jones.
Man, I tell you, they're getting a lot of pressure on me.
He'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
Man, I know that's their thing, but oh my God.
Make it second down.
That's where their defense is tough, man. You get some pressure on you.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he only manages a couple here down at the 38-yard line.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. They'll try to run for it.
Tell me I got that first down.
He will have a first
Barely.
down as they
No
get
thanks to
into
the
the
O-line.
at the 37.
I still think that one O-lineman should have helped out there. Oh crap, Barkley's tired.
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it?
No, I
We'll
said
never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call.
audible.
I have a feeling both of us would have said,
Thank you.
go
Piece
for
of
it.
shit.
Now Jones. His
Bad throw.
incomplete.
Jones is not looking. I think he's just rattled.
Intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
There you go. There you go. That worked. Oh my God.
Complete downfield on the left
Tried to
side.
dive.
And all the way
Couldn't
to the
dive.
2-yard line there before crossing
There you
over
go,
out of
though.
bounds. They'll get 34
My rookie's,
yards
you know,
there.
slowly
That's
giving
evidence
him
of why you
his
spend a
his
high draft
opportunity,
pick on
you
a
know.
receiver, isn't it, Charles?
It certainly is, his ability to make plays like that, and we've seen flashes of it from him so far in his rookie season. But also, it opens things up for the rest of the offense because they
Wide
have to
open.
bring their attention
There you
to
go.
him as well.
Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Darius
Darius
Slayton.
Slayton, his fourth touchdown on the year. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
All right, hey, we're somehow
Touchdown all set up
we're
by
sticking
the big
around.
one snap before, but they finish it off here with
I'm
a
sure the Chiefs
shorter
are like,
completion, this time for the
whatever.
score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play, got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
You said you changed the sliders. Yeah, I can show you, Sean. I actually think it resolved the issues. I'm actually dead serious. Like, if you watch this entire stream, well, not the first game, but after that, I think it's been more believable, considering I had a really good defensive game, and then that Panthers game, it was really all offense. This game, it's kind of a mix right now, offense and defense. I mean, we're halfway through the second quarter, 7-7 game.
And that was amazing because that
You know, we'll see.
went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Now a pass is taken in by Hill, and they get him down.
I mean, Mahomes, he is going to get his stats. I mean, he's just too good. He's got two of the best weapons, arguably, in the game.
And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great
Wow, I got
ability to
punked
finish
there.
the catch.
Come on, Robbins.
And a missed
Damn
tackle
rookie.
there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. So Charles, you talk about this offense in this week 8 of the 2021 campaign. Now, normally this would be the
What were your
halfway
issues?
point of the season, but as we
See,
all know,
I mean, like, it was
this
just
now
a bunch of
a
EA
17-game
nonsense.
regular
So I just
season.
tweaked it a little bit,
It
and
seems like
I
they've been
think
able
it's
to
way
ever
better.
get
I don't know, at least for me.
Season. That could be a pretty big advantage.
Brandon, it's always been a big advantage, and now, as you pointed out, the possibility of it becoming
But yeah,
huge.
yesterday, this game really pissed me off. I was getting EA'd, like, nonstop. Now I feel like I actually fixed it. It's how it should be.
Early in the season, it's not very much of an advantage. You might be playing well, not so got the momentum.
Like, I still give up turnovers here and there, but it's way more believable, and it doesn't feel scripted.
That's good for 28 yards.
And they don't just pull these one-trick ponies all the time.
Against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it.
Crap, couldn't get him.
Open space inside the 10.
They're definitely moving this time.
All the way down at the 3. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready.
I really do miss Lawrence up front, man. His backup tackle, I can tell, he sucks, man. He's not doing anything. No push, no nothing.
No gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. Working from the gun, Mahomes. This is caught by
There's Hill again.
for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now Ross to return. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up first and 10. Oh, good move. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
Now a throw here, hold in.
I really like Slayton. The hell with Galladay, man. He is my number 1.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
There you go, Ross. Show off your speed.
Yeah, he will go out right.
I really like Ross doing those drags, man. He can really show off what he can do with his speed.
Over 40 yards between the two.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. A reminder coming up just a few minutes from now. We'll send you to Jonathan Coachman and our crew in Orlando. Coach will have a look back at some of the stats and scores from yesterday's action. Here's Jones. Throwing on first down.
Yeah. I'm not blaming. I know I shouldn't blame Galladay there, but I don't know, man. Every time I think about going to Galladay, bad things happen. That's why he wasn't even paying attention. I feel like, Slayton pays attention. Slayton would have at least jumped in and at least interrupted that interception.
He's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
I don't really like Galladay. I don't like him.
For your team, gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing.
Not on here, anyways.
I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner.
Got him to drop it, thank you, because he beat me. Woo.
And this is dropped.
That was luck.
Incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
This is not what I wanted.
Throwing
going with it.
Mahomes.
Yep.
It's Kelsey.
I should have known. Should have called timeout.
The Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. Mahomes now on 1st down. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now it's Mahomes again. Completes this to Callaway over on the right side. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Mahomes is doing what Mahomes does, man.
Outside. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Get him. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Carter. They only have one timeout, so that was a gigantic blitz. There you go. I just have to hope their kicker misses this. He has one miss. He'll probably make this one. They do have a good kicker. This one's not nearly as deep. Yeah, he got that one right down the middle.
Here is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
Yeah, and sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. It can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
And he returns this to the 22. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground.
He's going to go to half.
And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we've come upon halftime here in KC with the Chiefs on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando and we check in with Jonathan Coach. Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And the half will begin with a touchback. The Chiefs offense and Tyreek Hill heading back.
Actually, no.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the
That's it, Robbins. You need to force some sort of turnover just to change the momentum.
They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives,
Mahomes is really hot right now.
Going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. The catch and run there, good for 16 in the first. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And some space here. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 48 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. He finds McKinnon, complete. And he doesn't.
And here we go, man. The Mahomes show. He's almost at 300 yards already. Holy shit.
It's a gain of 35.
He is killing me.
Edwards-Helaire. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Call it no gain, and it's going to be
I'll tell you, I'm going to have a lot of tackles in this one.
Now here's Mahomes. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Demarcus Robinson hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown.
Oh yeah, totally. You know me, I'll slowly add you guys.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter.
The Chiefs offense is definitely murdering me. It's like once they're hot, I can't stop it.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
You know, I dropped it, but I can't. I mean, I had a lot of time, most time I've ever had. My guys just couldn't get open.
They've thrown it to him over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. On 2nd and 10, Jones.
Yeah, I'm going.
Forced out to his. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right, and as they breathe a sigh of relief, you know they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
10 yards, good for a Giant first down.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. Now Jones on first down.
Yeah, way bad throw.
And too much juice.
Yeah.
It'll be out of bounds.
I think Jones is too rattled.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones.
Yeah, like that was a bad throw. Luckily, he was just so wide open.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense.
Tell me I got the first down. I don't think I did.
A chance to make something
I did.
once he has the ball in his hands. I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
And the ball is out.
Because I got it back.
Hit and lost it, but I believe the Giants got this back, and they will hold on to the possession. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football?
There you go. That was a good throw. There you go, Galladay.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. Now look, you're not going to be able to get this all back at once, but that certainly helps.
So you're saying 3 yards in a cloud of dust, not the strategy?
I go aerial attack.
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen. And if you're going to run it, you need to break off big chunks. We just saw a big play right there. They need plenty of those.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Sideline pass. That's complete to Ingram. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
Had to call timeout.
I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout.
Yeah,
They
I didn't really like what I saw there.
In time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining.
Try to toss.
One here in this third quarter. They'll try and run for it with Barkley.
To get in. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. He's trying to somehow keep up with the Chiefs here.
Able to draw a bit closer. So a toss play there does the trick as he's into the end zone.
And you don't run this unless you're sure you've
That was
got a
a
guy
good drive.
who has speed who can get to the edge, because what you're hoping for him to win the race to the corner and turn it upfield to the end zone.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And now here comes Kansas City. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Shit. That was the right play right there because I was blitzing up the gut. They do that. Wow, of course.
A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So that about the shortest pass a quarterback can make, but it winds up going for a bundle.
Yeah, let's face it, in the stats, it sure looks like a heck of a throw, doesn't it? It's almost like in baseball when you get that little Texas leaguer that turns into a double. You would think that you hit it off the wall. Big-time play for him on a short little pass.
2nd down, back to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game.
I mean, if we can get a big stop here, I mean, and score, I mean, we are back in it.
Mahomes now to throw. He's going to let this go for the end
stop
zone.
it.
And this is
If we stayed in, that would have been a pick. Good job by Bradbury. Alright, now I just gotta hope their kicker misses this. Even if he makes it, that's fine, because it's still a 2-possession game. The deep one. He missed the deep one earlier. He got that one. Oops, it's 3rd quarter too late. You think so? Well, we'll see. If I can score here, we're not out of it. Trying to be optimistic, you know?
Both in terms of adding to your lead, but also letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the second half and take over.
Well, the Giants ready to come out now. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Flush to his right, and he'll be out right at the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit, because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, I didn't really see much, so I was like, I'll just scramble. It was available.
So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he
trying these play actions, and they're working.
He's applying it now.
Yeah, if these throws were a little better, but they are getting open that way. I do like a lot of the play actions in this playbook.
Especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Nope. The defender was on it.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Off the play fake.
Get open, Galladay. There you go. Good job. Good job. Man, I really like these play actions.
Both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a first down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices,
we have to score this drive.
After practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Shit, throw it away.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away.
You don't have time to wait around.
There looked like nobody open. Now second down.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them.
And that middle is wide open. Should I run?
All game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Galladay, make a play.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
In the early days of the NFL, you could easily blame these drops on maybe some uneven or uncertain lighting in the stadium. Not anymore. The lights are pretty good.
Yeah, they're great here at night, but his second drop, indeed, not a good look.
Block him. Block him.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Give him 8 yards that time on the
I really want to go for it.
Fourth down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
I'm going to go ahead and kick the field goal. Maybe this will get their momentum down a little bit.
And Gano's kick
The defense
right
really needs to make a play.
And that gets them back within 10. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this.
I think my mistake was going to Galladay too many times towards the end there. I don't know, he's kind of failed me.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the...
Oh, we're actually ranked number 1 in sacks. Yeah, we only have 1 sack today. Yeah, I wouldn't expect getting too many sacks in this one. Mahomes is a beast. He's very good at avoiding it. His O-line's done a pretty good job, too. I mean, it makes sense. I don't have Lawrence. My D-line is definitely depleted just from that.
Before being tackled.
I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
56 yards on the ground for him so far. If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the fourth quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand. They're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
Murdering.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
Mahomes complete to his tight end. It's Kelsey, and he's going to get this inside the 30. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. And again, it's Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5.
There we go. We finally got some pressure. Safety blitz. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's peppers. There we go.
The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
Yeah, my front 7 definitely wasn't going to do it.
Blitz there, and look, if that gets picked up, quarterback really has the advantage then because he'll have more time to throw the football and some wide open space. But when it doesn't, that's a guy who gets a free run into the backfield, and oftentimes the QB ends up on his backside as he did there.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. It puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. From the 31, Jones. He'll get this one to Galladay. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Jones to Galladay there for a Giant first. 4th quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the 2nd touchdown. You got the 1st one for the 2nd one to even matter.
Throwing Jones.
Oh, that's what I was wanting to see right there.
He finds Ross right side.
Too bad there's a good safety. Couldn't shake him.
40-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. I certainly know that I, for one, would not like to be on the other end of a tackle when this guy's coming at you full speed from a strong safety spot. Boy, that was a nice play.
And that is a situation where in a defender's mind, you just have to pick a point on the football field and think to yourself, I'm going to sprint full out and meet him at that point. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but he had to play diagnosed perfectly there.
Now Jones.
That was a little high.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down in bounds?
Oh, thank you. It was a good stop considering, you know.
Might have caused him to drop it.
Throwing again on
There you go. I like it when Ross gets open like that. Shows off his speed.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a 1st down. But correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time.
No, I can't take my time.
Commit to full 2-minute offense, you have
that was stupid. Yeah.
The urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Now a toss right to Barkley.
Yeah.
And
thought maybe I could catch him sleeping doing something like that. There we go. They were on it.
A loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Jones.
Come on, Slayton, get open, buddy. 1-on-1. And he lost. I thought there was some pass interference. It seemed like 27 was dicking with Slayton too much, but I don't know. Whatever, man.
In the 4th quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive
Yeah, I still had another second for Slayton to maybe get more open. But
and we've often seen
whatever, man.
To the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft coverages.
Whatever.
But in this case, they understood the situation and played it with the
That's
proper
definitely
aggression.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The drive will begin with a run by Edwards-Helaire. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. The tackle made by Blake Martinez. So after the run for no gain, here's second.
Well, if this ends up being the end score, 30-17, that's actually very believable for this matchup. I think the outcome definitely made sense.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Second down, back to Edwards-Helaire. And he's got it.
There you go, defense. Let's just not give a shit. Nope, that's what we're about.
68 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16
You don't
times.
give a fuck.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3,
I know I could call timeout, but nah, I mean the game is over. Let's not be stupid. Just let it end.
And Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your own turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right?
Mahomes probably, yeah, Joey.
Your serve. That way you hold
Funny, you
on
thought
to
you had a
it.
chance.
They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
So for Kansas City, they close out this first half at a very solid 6 and 2, and they'll get another home date next week.
Freaking Josh
as the
Rosen,
Packers
that
come
guy.
to town. Meanwhile, for the
Josh Rosen.
Giants, they fall 2 games under 500 now at 3 and 5, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Yeah, I mean, Daniel Jones, you know, every now and then he'll have a good game. But it's like, overall, yeah, I mean, he's really not the QB you want. He's able to get yards because he does have a lot of weapons to play with, you know. I mean, we have a pretty decent receiving core. Mahomes just murdered me. They had 421, I had 366. Yeah, I mean those are believable. Yeah, Hill had a couple touchdowns. Yeah, well, Slayton did have 3 drops. But, I mean, yeah, Galladay had 2 drops. But I think Slayton is definitely my number 1. I have way more faith in him than Galladay, personally. Can I be your next QB? Yeah, sure, Robert. That's probably who I'm going to draft in the first round. There are some QBs. They had a lot of pancakes. Chiefs did. Yeah, I have a lot of tackles. I have 3 guys with 10 plus. Yeah, my defense was a busy bee. They had 1 sack. I had 2. Carter and Peppers. Was there fumbles? Can't recall. Oh yeah, they had 2. That's right. I will say though, when we get to off season, I'm gonna definitely restructure this team because I'm really not a 3-4 guy. I'm going with it this season just because of having Robbins and Blake Martinez as my 2 middle linebackers. Because my D line, you know, I just have Williams, Lawrence, you know. Look at negotiating with players. I'm gonna probably wait on Ingram. Peppers I really should try to hold on to. So he just wanted a little more money. So okay, if I give him, you know, a total of 6.8 per year for 5 years, see if he takes that. He is good at creating forced fumbles. He's a heavy hitter. I'm happy to sign and continue. Okay, so we have him locked in for a little while. I really want to keep John Ross. I just like him as a weapon. My cap room isn't very good. I'm not too happy about that. Makes me want to wait. I really wish Ross would take less money. I'm probably going to lose Hernandez. That's alright. He sucks nuts anyways. Ingram's the other one. Freaking Ingram, though, man. I don't know. So this would pretty much have him making 7 a year. Let's see if he takes that for 4 years. I really like the bonus, and man, you greedy motherfucker. Whatever, I'll probably let you go. You get injured anyways. Fucking pussy. I really do want to keep Ross. Give Ross like 4 years. Let me see if I can lower his salary. He may take that. I mean, you would think. Let's see if he takes that. The salary needs improvement. Ross, come on, don't be like that. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, at least we have Peppers taken care of. Turning from injury. That's good. So we are 3-5 now. Patrick Mahomes is now second in passing yards. Probably first in touchdowns. He has 28. There's McCaffrey. Yeah, he's killing it. He has 10 touchdowns as well. He definitely killed me. And McCaffrey is third in receiving yards. What a motherfucker. Do you see that? He has 644. Well, he killed me in that too. Oh, what a guy. That's funny to me. I will say Bradbury has to be tied with 4. He should have 4. I kind of want to look at my team stats. So don't mind these interceptions. I don't care about Daniel Jones. Like, just the beginning when I was having issues with this game, that really murdered that. But been a lot better. Jones sucked. I've just been really too aggressive with him. I have to say Barkley's not really running that well. 3.9. He's been kind of slumping lately. I mean, I kind of blame the O-line. The O-line's garbage. Touchdowns are fine. He has 9. So, you know, shockingly, though, Galladay is still leading my receiving yards. He only has 2 touchdowns. There's Slayton. I really like Slayton more. Ingram's second with yards. Yeah, I need to get him more. Same with Ross, because I like Ross. Of course, Robbins is leading tackles. Well, and Martinez right there with him. There's like a big gap. Yeah, Lawrence has 6 sacks. He has 6 sacks. Williams has 4. Robbins with 2. He doesn't have an interception yet. If I look at interceptions, I only have 6. But Bradbury has 4 of them. Bradbury is a beast. He almost had 1 in that Chiefs game. He was just out of bounds. And Ryan has 1 and Love has 1. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I was hoping Jackson was going to get some picks for me because he has good hands. He does not have a pick for me, though. Oh. Forced fumbles. Yeah, Williams. Yeah, Peppers. Lawrence has 1. Martinez. Oh, I thought Robbins had 1. Oh. How many fumble recoveries do we have? 4. And I think we have 1 defensive touchdown. Maybe I'm mistaken there. I have none. And no safeties. Yeah. My kicker's perfect. I mean, I think the Giants have one of the best kickers in the league. Some people may disagree. I think he's a good kicker. He definitely has one of the strongest legs. I'm glad Giants picked him up. I think he's a good kicker. Definitely the best kicker we've ever had in quite some time. I want to look at defense here. The Eagles definitely have the worst defense. So yeah, we're the 5th worst. Eagles pass defense is bad. Yeah, we haven't even faced the Eagles yet. I don't want to play Jacksonville. They have the best defense passing. Ravens have the best run defense. That's really not a surprise. You know, then no wonder I couldn't really run, I don't think, extremely well on the Cowboys. Cowboys defense is actually doing really well. Huh. I mean, we beat them, but it's like, no wonder their defense did pretty good. They're actually doing well. Colts actually have the worst run defense. I'm probably in the middle. Below average, yeah. Points allowed. I'm the third worst. And the Eagles' defense is really sucking nuts. I really want to play the Eagles. Shockingly, it looks like the Bucks' defense isn't doing so hot. Yeah, we're leading sacks by 4. Yeah, we're up there in fumble recoveries. Yeah, I will say that's a defense I don't want to face again. Freaking football team. That defense. They have 12 interceptions, too. Fuckers. Yeah, they're leading that, too. That's this. Show your team fit. Only coach QBXP can solve Jones. Yeah, see, I've been really saving my staffing points. And a lot of you guys recommended that. I used a bunch of them on my defense and offensive coordinator a little bit, but I'm just kind of waiting. Like, I have a bunch saved up right now, 104. But those can go away pretty quick, so I'm just saving them. I mean, I don't mind just sucking this year to have a good draft pick because we are rebuilding. Because, like, if we look at our team here, like, clearly we're going after a QB. Jones, he just isn't it, you know? He's good enough to at least feed my guys to give them stats. And that's fine. You know, Barkley obviously is a future. Once Shepard's contract's up, I don't want Shepard anymore because I feel like we don't need him. He's a good receiver, but I don't need him. And you know, Galladay, man, he has a big contract, doesn't he? Can't remember what his contract is. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He's going to be making a lot of money, too. Yeah, I don't like that. So it's like, he better get good for me. I don't know why. He just hasn't really, I don't know. I'm not feeling him. You think I would. I mean, I like his size. You know, he's got good enough speed for, you know, being 6'4". I like Slayton a lot more. But I figure, like, my game plan with the receivers, like I said, I'm going to try to re-sign Ross because I like him. He's great for drags. I don't think he runs good routes, and I feel like he struggles getting open when trying to go deep with him. He seems to have issues getting separation, but doing drags, like, he's kind of perfect in. Or a slant. Sometimes slants are okay. It kind of varies there. But he's pretty nice in the drag, man. How many more years does Shepard have? Okay, so it's 3. Yeah. And he's making good money. That sucks. That's where it sucks, you know, for me in that situation. He has 4 years, he has 3 years. I want those two to go away. That free up, like, starting next year, that's like 30 mil between these two. Damn. Yeah, because really, I just want Slayton, Ross, Tooney. Now I'm almost considering letting Ingram walk because he dropped so many passes. going to be hard to let him go because he is fast. He has his moments. My O-line, though, man. This O-line sucks so much dick. Where do I start with this O-line? This dreadful ass shit. Hernandez is my best guy, and we're about to lose him. Greedy motherfucker. What a shit show of an O-line. Yeah, see, we have a lot of holes. How many more years does Bradbury have? I do like Bradbury. He is good. He has one more year. Okay. And he's going to be making 20 mil. No wonder my cap room isn't very good. Oh, I know scheme fit. No, I mean, like, I already know my scheme fit is fine. That's why I'm running 3-4, but I don't like 3-4, but I'm sticking with 3-4 because that's what's fitting my team's scheme fit right now. But yeah, no, my scheme fit is fine now, but it's not my style. I do want to change it. But since this year is about like whatever, let's just maybe get a good draft pick. I mean, I'm 3-5. Like, I'm trying, but I do hope I do lose most of my games. Yeah, team is yucky. Yucky. Well, guys, I'm going to take a break. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Been streaming for quite a while, but I'm glad I kind of fixed the gameplay. Things have made a lot more sense, so that's good. And yeah, we're about pretty much halfway through the season. Pretty good. Oh man, yeah, we have it really tough. So like, we have the Raiders, and then we have a bye week. Then we have the Bucks. Facing some tough teams, man. So that's good. I'm probably gonna lose those games. Raiders, it's hard to say. I mean, they have a good offense, but they have their issues. Their defense is a question for sure. It could be like that Panthers game, you know? We'll see. Buccaneers, I'm probably just going to get destroyed because they're good offensively and defensively. Like, they worry me way more than the Chiefs just because they have a defense. The Eagles, though, looks like, going by the stats, they're sucking mega dick. So maybe the Eagles I'll have a good time against. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. This was definitely a much better stream than yesterday. So I do apologize for all the rage yesterday, but I'm glad I kind of resolved the issues, at least for me. So yeah, they were pretty clean games. Can't complain, I won a couple, I lost a couple. Hey, I'm not complaining, It was good. I lost to the Panthers and Chiefs. Yeah, I believe that. I beat the Cowboys. I beat, who was the other team I beat? The Rams. Yeah, their offense really wasn't going. I mean, What was your issue? I was just getting EA'd a lot. It was one of those situations. I don't know, like, the game was just doing whatever it wanted. But the way these games went, like, it did seem like Mahomes was doing whatever. Well, he's a badass. I mean, he should do what he did. That makes sense. But Like, if you watch what I did to the Cowboys, the Rams, my defense did really well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for whatever reason, yesterday was nothing but serious issues as far as getting EA'd. It was just terrible. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, I just tweaked it, and it's playing how it should for the most part. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know? Yeah, it didn't feel ridiculous at all. So yeah, you guys take care. I'm gonna get me something to eat. I am starving, and yeah, I'll be back on later. So yeah, it's been a long stream. Need a breather.